can't see up in my window. These niggas don't understand me, cause I'm boss hog on candy. Top down at Maxis with a big Glock 9 handy. Pieced up, creased up, stand dressed to impress. Big boss belt buckle under my Michelin S.O. Gucci shades up on my braids when I escalade. When I'm riding spree wheel sliding like an escapade. I got it made, the big boss of the north. Ain't shit changed, I still represent with your house.
Hey, the voice of Yami, nice.
What was that?
Where he at?
Let me use this. What build do I want to use? Did I save that? I did, okay. I mean, you don't have to, Martin. I just figured you might want some free shit, and it's not that hard. There's no death zones, which just makes it so much easier.
Everyone in McKinney is dead. The hate index is 1,000 and what was that?
Yeah.
101,105.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Done. You mean like 101 to 105, and they just forgot to put that dash in there and be like, yup, them people are crisp. Crisp.
Oh wait, I can get Whisper? Whisper or Polaris?
Huh?
Oh wait, oh shit, whoops. I didn't realize I thought that was a free one. Damn it.
Oh, I can't do it.
No, Martin, you can do it. I was looking at something else.
Oh. I saw a firefly outside. I was waiting for it to go back again.
Oh, it's a heavy.
I think it's...
Whisper. So we need more non-array manifolds. Fusion rifles, void, rocket launchers, grenades.
Bruh, that cat is playing some full house shenanigans right there. He's all in, bro. Bro, people laughing like crazy. What the heck?
This is prosecutor. There it is. Are you in them?
Yeah.
This gives you a chance to try for, oh shit, that arc auto rifle that could have a backpack, potentially.
Almost clicked on power up. A 13-inch mozzarella stick? Excuse me? I mean, I ain't say no to extra cheese, but like, bro.
Okay, so we're first gonna do the one I didn't do, so that's I'm gonna look this up really fast. Oh, that's the prophecy word. Prophecy. There we go. All God rules.
still good. You got rapid hits, you got slide shots, which many people love on a more steady hand, true sight, sure shot. Now you do have paracausal affinity, or final blows of an energy.
I think I remember how to play this.
Column, we've lost 4 people, Eye of the Storm, and multi-kill play. Now let me just start with my PvE players first. Without a doubt, guys, Headstone, Rhyme Stiller, or even like Headstone Time Payload all day long. You get the extra damage from Time Payload. You got Headstone spawning in Stasis Crystals, or you can double up with the Stasis Synergy and go Rhyme Stiller and Headstone together. Now you do have paracausal affinity, or final blows of an energy.
Okay. So what else? So we got for doing Spire first. There's Prosecutor, which I can only assume. Judgment, Prosecutor.
Lost rewind rounds. We also lost all outputs, subsistence, onslaughts. It's a good combination to go with. Now,
Oh wait, what?
PvP wall weapon, P and shots. You got Dragonfly in there, the and Gutshot Straights. In our 4th column, we lost Golden Rewind Lock and Bolt Shots. Now, in terms of the perks that we lost, in our 3rd column, we lost Rewind Rounds. We also lost Discord and Gutshot Straights. In our 4th column.
Okay, so the thing is, I'm glad I'm watching this because the thing is lying. The thing lied to me. You get Dragonfly?
I need more stuff. Why are you not giving me more stuff? Stupid box.
Come attuned to this weapon right here. It's an arc auto rifle. It makes it to where it has a higher chance to drop, so you may be able to get a better one.
Deactivate?
No.
I already had it.
Oh, you already attuned to it? Okay,
before.
bet.
Yeah. That was the only thing I attuned to.
So Relentless is
And then it shoots like a pulse rifle, and you're like, oh yeah, that's right. This is a pulse rifle. Now starting off in our 3rd column, we have Keep Away, Tear, Rapid.
And then Sudden Death.
Out of everything on this list. With this version, get this, a Void Shotgun now. Falling.
Okay. So Prosecutor, Relentless, Sudden Death. They're not in order. There's this one. Okay, Relentless. I don't need the most. Damn it! I keep doing that. Accidentally walking straight into that thing. I think I just want the hand cannon. I mean, I think I want everything, but still. So Wilder Flight is not a part of this. Alright, so Prosecutor is the arc auto. Relentless is the strand pulse. And then
I shoot Kitty.
I'm not shooting Kitty. And then Judgment is the stasis hand cannon, while a Sudden Death is a Void Shotgun. I'm not sure what I need. I probably need all of it. Okay. Alright, you ready, Martin?
Maybe.
You're 2031, Martin. Let's go. My chest piece is pretty good. I can rectify right now. And I don't have any upgrade mods. Love that. Okay. So this one is not the one that I did the other day, but this one is also pretty easy.
Tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. And a flag was signed to the potential Hillary bunker. If the Vex gained access to its system,
All I need you to do, Martin, is shooty shoot.
rest submine data away from us.
Okay, I'll get pew pews.
Be catastrophic.
Oh, you should have picked up the missions. No way you could have got.
What mission?
You maybe could have got a shiny. They should have had missions in the menu.
Oh.
But it's alright.
We've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
Go. I'm going. I'm going. Damn.
What been going?
I'm saying. Jesus, Osiris. Pushy.
Did you know while you're in the air, if you aim, it drops you down immediately?
Well. Oh, yeah.
Not the freaking shrub flying down.
Alright, you just keep shooting, Martin. I'm gonna go find what we need to do.
Oh, those are what's hitting me from up top. I'm like, what are those?
Oh yeah, there's Cyclopses in it now. Cyclopes.
Alright, I need a hung jury
Oh,
for
that's
that.
right. I gotta be architecture. Look at that. Well, that works.
Alright, one Cyclope down.
Here.
2 Cyclope down.
Where? Oh, does it tell me where to go? Oh, it's telling me where to go. Okay, bet.
3 Cyclopes down.
Makes my job that much easier. Boom. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go.
Alright, pew pew. Oh,
Oh, well. Alright, what happened?
did they all respawn?
Oh, I think since I've completed the first one.
Oh, freaking Cyclopes respond.
Oh, okay, what's a different one? Whoops. That's not the starting? Oh.
There is a stupid behind me. I hate them. There is a stupid behind me. Freaking thing. And there's another stupid in front of me. How many stupids are there?
Oh, I had to get electrician again. Okay. Excuse you.
Oh, they just keep spawning?
Yeah. There's gonna be infinitely spawning until we get this done. Plus, the Minotaurs, they drop like a pool of stuff that we need to be using to get it done. So, that's why they're
I ain't
making sure.
getting nothing from them.
You don't see like those little electric pools on the ground when you kill them? Only the Minotaurs though, not all of them.
Oh, okay.
There's that one done, so they're probably gonna get more respawns. Oh, be careful, Martin. Exploding guys behind you. Yeah, see, it's right there. You're standing in it. Nope. How the hell do I get in this room? Oh. Ow. Alright, that's number 3 done, so you're gonna have one more.
Uno más?
Yes, yes, yes. There's that one. that one. One I can make it. There's that one. And boom. Alright. Now we got a mini boss. Or a boss. Oh shit! There should have been a boss that spawned. Oh, and I think I did it on regular difficulty, so maybe not.
Now what?
You know, Martin, that's a very good. Oh, there's a whole thing that opened up.
Oh, we gotta go down there?
Was there a chest up there?
I didn't see any.
Okay. Ow. Yeah.
Oh.
They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint
make it up here.
research facility focused on extrasolar colonization and soul divisive,
We got it, Martin.
scarring research logs.
I tried to go from the bottom.
For something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Oh, they are. Wait, where did he go? Oh shit! I'm falling. Okay, that's the only mission. That's the only part of this mission I've done so far. So, the rest of this is new to me too. Money.
I can't just jump straight up. That's stupid.
This is a little wonky. Just a... So that's going back. What the hell am I? Nope, that's nothing. Okay, I think I reached that end. Go that side. Go to the other side, Martin. Like, what's glowing over there? It's your, it's your little thing on the ground.
Yeah, I popped it by mistake.
Is there anything over here?
Wait, there's a down going.
Oh, you're right.
Now what?
Let's find out. Whee! Oh, I thought it was a slide. Okay. It's not a slide. I'm trying to see if there's anything down here. I think one of these is gonna lead to the right way. Oh look, I found it. It's this one. Begin the ascent. Is it this one? Nope. It's that way.
Ugh. Oh,
There's a door over here.
I hit the glass.
Gotta go up. Oh, it's called an ascent. Oh, that's the thing. I can make that. Oh, there's a thing right there. Bitch.
I could have made the jump from the bottom.
So I think we have to go this way. Damn, this. Even if I do get the other hand cannon, I might still use this one. This hand cannon does work. Before we're all playing on the easiest difficulty, but still. Oh shit! Hello. The hell are you, bitch?
Oh, okay.
That's why. You know, there's not many glaives I would use, but Winter Bite go kind of crazy. gotta start jumping from platform to platform.
Oh, we do.
Yep. Bro, I made stasis crystals in midair. Am I about to
Bro.
fall? Oh, let's go!
Shoot it.
Spawning all the way over there. Come on. You can make it. Ooh! Fuck all of you guys.
Oh, yeah, I made.
Alright. Where the hell do I go from here? Because I'm not making any of these jumps.
Where do we have to go?
I'm trying to figure that out now. Because you may be able to make some of these jumps. I can't make shit. From here. What was that down there? I think that's death.
Is there any like mechanism we can make these move?
No, I don't think so. Ain't no way they're trying to get us to make that jump. Let me see. Go from there to down here. Maybe we can interact with those over there. Oh, let me jump back. Maybe you got a point. Maybe there is an interactable thing. I'm not making this. Nope.
Oh no, my grenade went down.
Oh no, my guardian went down. No, don't spawn me back here. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Woo. Okay. Let's see. Is there an interactable here?
What about that thing over there?
Yeah, I'm about to go over there.
We don't even have a pointer to go. It just says venture deep.
Yeah.
Open up a route to the
Is it a portal?
blah blah blah.
Oh wait, are these actually interactables from down there? They look like platforms. I was about to say I'm going pretty far down.
The Guardian went down. Far, far down.
What are we missing? We're missing some piece. Oh, okay, I just fell down again. We're missing some piece to this puzzle. Explore mode.
Not even. I don't even think I can make any of those. Yep.
Oh, pretty far. Oops. Yeah, I have an arc launch. I wonder if he needs to get something with arc.
Oh, so close.
Good.
Bro, so close.
I believe in you, Martin.
No.
What are we missing?
There is something glowy over there. I don't know what that is. I'm shooting it, but it's not doing it.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I'm trying to look for anything out of the
Out of the
ordinary.
Yeah. I'm trying to see because this thing deals a lot with arc, so I'm like maybe they shoot something with arc or something. Or did they actually expect us to make it?
Make it where though? That part?
I'm guessing either one of these side ones. Then I have no idea where they expect us to go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, Martin, we're kind of dumb. We didn't look close enough. There's a platform right here.
This shit is too easy.
Yeah, it's literally just right down here. It's hard. It was hard to tell. But I know there's cheat ways to make you move faster and farther, but I don't think they expect you to do that during the dungeon. So we're good. Jesus. Back to me.
Now, how did you make it up there?
There's like
Oh,
back
there's
and
that
forth. There's back and forth platforms.
Oh no, my heavy brick went down, 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 down.
Oh shit! Woohoo.
What am I doing? I need my sniper.
Yummy. Where'd you go? Each. Okay. Then go down from here.
What shot me? Oh, more.
There's a little platform over there. Over there, but I'm not sure if we're supposed to make it over that way.
Are we supposed to go down or up?
You know, Martin, that's a great question. Oh, but look at that! Those four little things that were below us are right here now. Oh, you want to know what it is? Since I made it, those platforms rose up or something to make it easy for anybody behind us. I forgot they do that in some missions. Or if the first person makes it, they make it easier for anybody behind them. All right. Where are we going now? I think we're supposed to go around this pillar. And I was correct. You gotta fall down around the pillar. Oh, and I missed. Damn. You see the fucking fire PP go crazy.
It's not as fast as though. So we gotta come down all this way just to shoot back up?
We're shooting up higher, Martin.
We could have just went up the first place.
Not this fast. You see how fast we're going up? It's like taking stairs versus an elevator.
But we had to go down, 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 down to go back up, up, up. This is, you know what?
Oh, okay. You gotta just fly up. What the hell? Oh, July 4th, people. It's like, what the hell am I hearing explosions? Oh, okay. This is the start of a new encounter. Boop. There's a rally right here when you get here.
Okay. Well, 4th of July tomorrow.
Yeah, but you know how people can be. They're just excited to blow shit up.
I mean, I would love to have to play with fireworks and everything, but that's extra money I don't want to spend.
Up here. And then... Oh, straight up. Tombstone. What are we doing here?
Why do we have to make everything more difficult? Can we just tell me to go and just give me an elevator and be like, hey, this is where you have to go?
Oh, I'm falling. Ah! Nice. Okay, so it's our attrition again. Okay. Do you want to try following it, Martin? It gives you notifications of where to go. Just follow the left diamonds, basically, and just keep shooting them. If you want to keep shooting, you can. I can handle it. But it's there if you need it.
Just gotta shoot the squares.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, you got the right one if you see the blue cord. If you see the cord light up blue. Nice. This one's a bit tricky. Hold on, I'll get the one that's not here, Martin. This one was like, you have to go. This one was hiding. Alright, Martin, come to this side. Oh, shoot. I don't want to go in there without you here. Yeah, if you can kill this jackass, that'd be great. Nice. Alright, come up here, Martin. We got an anti-grab lift. Alright, let's go. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's okay. So it's second round. Okay, I got you. We just do the same thing. So let's find out whichever the Minotaur is. Okay, I guess we gotta go out and find him. How did I punch him? He sizzled. I'm frosty right now. Okay. Oh, be careful. These are electrified.
Minotaur.
Oh, did you find him? Okay, bet. Okay. I'll keep going forward. This other one should. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
I'll just die. Well. Oh, we gotta get another Minotaur. It disappeared. Why does the Minotaur take so long to spawn in?
I got him.
Oh, do you? Okay, bet. Nice.
Oh, well, he did in there.
That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, there's another Minotaur.
Oh,
right
there's
here.
another one right there.
Alright, I grabbed Electrician. I'm gonna keep going forward. You go behind. You go backward and just handle the diamonds on that side. If you can find them. This one's a little tricky. There's that one.
Whee!
Martin, no. What happened?
I fell in between the crevices.
Dang.
Oh, I gotta go up again. Whee!
Martin.
I did it on purpose. What?
Oh, I thought you died again.
No, I had to go up.
Damn, I knocked the Hydra off. Okay, so I got one done. Gotta do the other one. Oh, it's up there. This one's leading straight below us. How do they expect us to? Ah, we gotta land right here. Ah, can I get it before I die? Ah, I couldn't. Alright, we need another Minotaur.
I just killed one right there.
Oh, did you? Come back. Oh, grab it before it leaves. No!
Ah!
Damn.
Never mind. Oh, behind you.
Yeah. Okay. Boom. I'll grab a new nutrition. And just go crazy with those guys. Oh, excuse you. Shoot the thing, please. Oh, well. My guardian browned. Oh my god, the electricity.
Ah, I'm about to die. I get explodies.
I need that. Don't leave, electrician. Don't leave me. Okay, I got it. Where am I going now? No, I didn't get it. What? Damn it. I saw the big purple. Shoot, where's he at? There he is. Okay, and then the last one is over here. I'm Martin, where I'm at. Come over here. We got another elevator. Hello, rude. Out of here. Jesus. Oh shit, he's over here. Okay, cool. I'll grab that. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, honey.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Don't got time for you fools. Oh. Shit. Come on. Ah. Speed running. Ah.
I got two on this side.
Hold on. Out of here. Okay, I'm out of electrician. 2 Minotaurs or 2 diamonds?
2 diamonds. I think I'm near another one too, but I ran out of things.
I just got electrician back. Wait, I see this one. And then this one leads to this one. Which then leads to that one. Bet. Alright, Martin. Over here. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Over where?
I can't ping.
Okay, on the other side, gotcha.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ascend the spider.
Treasure chest to a doko. Doko. Where is it?
Right up in here. More Lyman.
Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison
What
some-
the?
Breaking their
You
connection
good, Martin?
could end this threat.
Come over here.
I'm like, I can do it. That's right.
Up.
Right.
Okay, that's glass. It's not that way. It says right here.
Why can't I jump on top?
What am I missing? Supposed to go. Oh, this is a switch right here. I'm so stupid. Alright, so you go around, up and around the glass.
Frick.
Silence the siren. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, Martin.
But
Oh,
I didn't even jump.
Guardian Brown.
I was in my. I was literally in my spot. I didn't even do anything bad.
Where's the? There should be a rally flag around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. There has to be a rally flag around here somewhere. That's been done with a bow. Alright, Mark. This one I kind of know the mechanics of already. When it's time, this one has a damage phase and a non-damage phase. When it's time to hit him for damage phase, I'm gonna need your help because we're gonna have to shoot his eyes, and he has like 13 of them bitches. And I have a hand cannon.
Change your hand cannon.
No, it's good.
Bad, Andrew.
Alright, you ready?
That thing nasty. What the heck that did?
Yeah, it's like a weird Vex thing. Okay, so what are we doing? Oh, okay. So just survive, Martin. It's more of the same of follow the diamonds, put the diamonds in places. And then after that,
What about this guy in the middle?
He's probably invincible until we can do what we need to do. Yeah.
Oh,
We just gotta ignore him for now.
but as long as it doesn't shoot at me, I'm good.
He probably will. So I got Arctrician. Excuse you. What? Oh, okay, there's one in here.
Oh, now he's shooting at me.
I think he does like small shots. Wait, mine, you died?
Yes.
Oh no.
Small shots, man.
Fuel rod activated. This one. And then it is make sure I'm not falling walk to walk off the edge. That one. No! Oof. Long range, let's go.
No, well, I didn't get that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Martin. That bro was still frozen? Uh, oh, thanks, Martin.
The frick is that one at?
It's on this like side of the building right here. There we go. Shit. Ah! Oh no, I'm about to run out.
Good minotaurs, man.
Okay, one last one. Not him. That. Okay, Mark, we gotta stand where that arrow is at.
I'm jumping.
If I'm not mistaken, that's where he's gonna stand when it's time to do it. Okay, all fields activated. Alright, he's gonna spawn over here somewhere. If I'm not mistaken, and he's gonna come and have his eyes be a certain color. I think. Let's see what these. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, shoot all his eyeballs. Oh, okay. One more. There we go, damage phase, damage phase. Oh, bro, just keeps backing up. Okay. I'm gonna switch to my arc build then. Because I cannot get close. Oh, shit. He's still damageable, he's still damageable. Just shoot him from far away.
You gotta hit him dead center.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I'm out of heavies.
Yeah, stay behind. I'm gonna do the barricade thing. Just stay behind the barricade. You can still get lightning bolts. Making progress. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I think it just goes until his health goes down to the halfway point. I'm not sure if there's an actual time limit. Thanks for the rift, my guy.
Yes.
I'm putting out another barricade to get some more lightning bolts.
What is shooting at us?
What's those side motherfuckers? Oh, wait, no, there is definitely a time limit. If we die. Okay, let's recharge the shields. Okay. Okay, we didn't die, but we just gotta do it all over again. Okay. I already thought we would have died right there. Okay, we need to find a Minotaur. There it is.
We gotta do the whole thing over?
No, actually, I don't think we do need to do all. A lot of them are still blue. So I'm not sure if it's the whole thing, or if it's just that one. I have Arctrician. Does it just come back over there and do it again? Okay, Mark, yeah, just stay right there. Okay, it's just it's basically they wanted me to basically do this line again. All right. Yeah, Martin, get ready. We got to do the eyeballs again. Be ready.
Okay.
Okay, here he comes. goes. Oh my god, why is he so close? Okay, alright, vulnerable. Alright, I'm putting the barricade up. Right behind you, Martin. Does he just stay in the center though? Could I go over there? Thunder crashing? Oh, he does just stay in the center. Okay, bet. There you go. Yeah, fuck him up, fuck him up. I blinded myself, fuck. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Damn. Not bad though, not bad. Not bad. Did you get
He blasted me way far. Okay. If we'd known that, we could have been done.
Yeah. If I didn't have to, if I didn't
I was
realize,
just gonna keep going far.
yeah, actually no, you're right, because I wouldn't have switched classes, so I would have had still my heavy ammo that I lost. This one's in here. I'm gonna have to do the eyes one more time. Alright, Mark, you already get in position for it. Nice. I'll wait for you. So if you have a... Okay. There you go. I fell. Oh, he's almost getting there. Come on, we can do it. Let's go! Let's go, Martin. We did that.
Yay.
Alright, one more encounter, if I'm not mistaken.
One more?
Mm-hmm.
And then the big bad boss.
Nah, you know, I thought so too, Martin, and then I realized, like, oh no, there actually is one more big bad boss. Because right now they're trying to blow us up. Ow.
So now what?
Just keep fall into the hole and just keep going down, pretty much. If you get lost, I'll be able to bring you to allies. I think, maybe. SSD. Ah. I love being able to clear a room with a punch. Alright, we have to do the same thing in here?
I don't think I can keep falling down.
Let me see. Actually, I think I'm trying to figure out while I'm fighting these jackasses. No. Okay, there it is. Electrician. Clock mount override failed. Arc nodes reset.
There we go.
Let's see this one. Arc nodes reset. Okay. Okay, so it's just a timer. Son of a bitch. There you go. Oh shit!
Bruh.
I was about to fall right into the right area though. Oh shit, fans.
Ugh! Guardian, why do you fall into that?
Guardian, why are you a dumbass?
Secure the complex. Convince
You told me to.
Trust me. Real thing. Much as our mission. This can restore her faith.
How? What am I supposed?
I need this.
Look around, Martin. Make sure there's not a safer way to go or something.
So I'm not supposed to fall into the fans.
Well, yeah. Well, the slow ones, yes. There's a fast one you're not supposed to fall into. So you have to, you pretty much have to be invisible. All of them. Wow. It's like right here. Let's go. You gotta. It's basically one of those puzzles where you have to find the right area to do it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Well, Martin, I hope you can figure out that one because you gotta do it again. Got more fans to fall through. Where the hell am I? Ow. Oh shit.
Again, an elevator would have sufficed.
Okay. These jackasses out of the way. Can I see them?
I didn't know there was whatchamacallits. I didn't know there was places you can stop instead of having to fall down on.
Oh yeah. Alright, so is it in here that I probably should do it? I think so. I can't see that one. Can't see that one. So there's two that I probably won't be able to see in there.
Come on.
I can't see that one over there.
Stupid.
Let's, what? That's crazy. Damn it. Stop. Try not to kill you.
Oh great, now I see lasers.
Damn it. Oh, you're down here, Martin? Okay, I'm gonna need your help. This one's pretty tough solo. Stay right there, and I'll let you know when to shoot. There's a diamond behind you. You're gonna shoot the diamond that's behind you, and then the diamond that's up here. I'll tell you when to do it. Hold on, I'm trying to get my electrician. I already have electrician. Alright, go ahead and shoot it. Go ahead and shoot it, Martin. Oh, you forgot to shoot the other diamond. No, Martin.
Where's the other one?
Over to your left. This one over
Oh,
there. Yeah. This one right here, where I'm right under.
yeah. Okay, I see
Yeah,
it.
just shoot both of those when I'm. You go ahead. You go ahead and shoot it. Actually. Can I get to this last one? There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get that one done for a little bit. Alright, where we going now?
Is that a timer thingamajig?
Yeah, you gotta get all of them on a timer. They don't have a particular order, but you just gotta get them all done. Over here, Martin. You just walk past it. Ow. Jesus. We've fallen. Woo!
Couldn't even
Ow.
see you.
Directs power to the reactor.
Keep going down?
Yeah, pretty much.
Complex should stabilize.
All the way
That's a
down.
long way down.
Yeah.
Ow!
Damn, Martin!
I thought I was supposed to go down. I wasn't supposed to hit anything. I got lied to.
Alright, this one, yeah, this one I think is also a time limit one. Alright, we'll try it though. Alright, you ready?
Maybe.
Let's do it. We gotta find a minotaur first. Oh shit. Cool, I bet it's irrigated him. Oh, it's a wyvern too? I hate fighting wyverns.
Why is he immune?
Because we have to do the chords first, like the last boss we just did.
And he's shooting at him. Great.
Yeah. I'm trying to get rid of any of these side motherfuckers. We need to find the minotaur.
See, it's all nice and dandy when nobody's shooting at you. Or the big boss is not shooting at you, but as soon as they start shooting, it's no longer fun.
Good job, Martin. Okay, so we gotta pop the two hydras first before the minotaur spawn. Yeah. Okay, so I have electrician. They're gonna lead him to the middle. Oh.
Minotaur.
There you go. Okay, so first we gotta open the door. Jesus. And second, I gotta not die. Jesus. I'm about to get smoked, Doug. Yeah, you already know what to do. You're good. No to that.
I know what to do. I'm dead. This is so unfair. You give us the stupidest monster out there as an immune.
I'm going next. Okay, so there's one done. Ow, fuck. Bro got aggro. Oh, you know the Minotaur. Reactor courage. Alright, reactor chains. Oh, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. There's a Minotaur over here. Okay, we gotta. Oh, do you have it, Martin? Do you have Arctrician?
3 seconds.
Ah, shit. Okay, we need to get this. Okay, we need to close the door, which is at least 5.
What? Huh?
In the center, right here. There are these 5 diamonds on these pillars and on top of the door, which opens and closes the door. You have to close the door before it exploded, and now he's vulnerable. I'll put down a barrier right next to you. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. That was pretty good. That was really good. Alright, so
Okay.
alright, so same thing again.
So Hydra's first.
Yeah, Hydra's first, and then the Minotaurs come in. And follow the cords. Oh. We're doing pretty good, Martin. I'm just saying. Ah, oh, okay. Still doing great!
They're going stupids.
Oh, it spawns me back up here. Why does it spawn me all the way back up here? Woo. Ow. Ah, I spawned in almost half dead.
Nonary something. What are those?
Oh, that's what you used to open the chest back at the right of the 9 area.
Oh.
Oh shit. We need to open the doors first. Okay, we need to open the doors first. Oh, you did? Nice. Alright. Ow. Okay, yeah, next up is...
Already got like 4 or 5.
Nice.
Ow, ow, ow. Stupid, 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 stop, stop.
Alright, Mars, back. I already have Electrician, so just come over here and get ready.
Okay, I have it too.
Alright, yeah, just these 4 pillars, like you already saw. And the door. Oh, this one. Boom. Now he's gonna get exploded on.
That sounds nasty.
And now he's vulnerable.
Alright, and... Alright. I just put everything I have.
Let's do it. Let's do it. And mighty close there, buddy. Oh, damn.
How?
That is, yeah, that was pretty crazy.
I promise I shot everything I have at him.
Me too, Mark. It's okay. I only have 16 bullets left.
When you survive on a slither.
I know, right? Honestly. Where's our Minotaurs? Oh, wait, it's already over there.
I just got one, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, door first?
Yeah, door first. There we go. Now we do the diamonds.
Knock off.
Oh,
Ow!
he's exploding, guys! Man, they just keep coming! I'm about to die. Yep. Damn. Great minds die alike.
Yes. Oh, oh.
We need more Minotaurs. Where they at? No.
I just got one over here.
Okay, I'll go from... Spartan up!
You got it?
Yeah, I'm good. His shield is blocking it.
Move it! Your leg! Oh my god.
Nice.
Ah.
Sheesh. Okay. That's that one. Bro, off me! Ah! I fell.
We done?
Yeah, but I died. So you're gonna have to get Electrician and close the door. Okay, never mind, you came back. There he is.
I got one.
I'm gonna find this guy over here. Okay, I got it as well. Alright, let's close the door. Alright, this should be it. Where you at? Where you at? Okay. The last 16 bullets of that into him.
I just got a heavy break too, so I'm Gucci.
Bitch! Hot damn. Hot damn. That's it.
Multi-front attack. Sabotages, glean knowledge, annihilate any trace of advantage. Extra solar column.
No vigil, sidearm,
Yeah, I got a lot
lone
of
wolf,
individuals.
strength,
Jesus Christ. It's a lone wolf.
enlightened action, desperado,
Ah, booty. Why did I get so many liminal vigils?
lone wolf. I don't know.
That's not what I was trying to go for.
2010? What?
Yeah,
You crazy?
You crazy?
There's only the one. But we learn to make
Well, come on, Martin. That wasn't too bad.
defeat.
That was 45 minutes of stupid.
It actually took us about,
Envious assassin,
took us an hour and
chokelet.
5.
Linear fusion. Nope, get out. Terminus Horizon. Okay, that's a arc machine gun. Hello. Demolitionist killing tally.
That's actually pretty good. That's actually really good for you.
Wait, what's that? Envious arsenal killing tally.
That's actually not bad either.
So drop both of them. Copy.
Alright, Martin.
Oh, that's better than my watchful eye.
Alright, let's go back to the Eternity first, and then we can do prophecy.
I don't wanna.
Hey, Martin, I promise, this one's not gonna be that long. That was the long one.
I don't wanna. Don't wanna. He made me. Text balance stock, damaging targets while firing from the hip, increased handling, reload speed, movement speed, and aiming down
That's
the
the,
sight.
that's the origin trait. That's gonna be on all of them.
Gravity well, reloading this weapon automatically gathers nearby ammo. Hey yo.
That's good. But you don't use special ammo. But otherwise, that's good. But it does get you heavy ammo bricks, but
Yeah. Okay. Booty helmet.
not the booty
Booty
helmet.
chest piece.
Not the booty helmet. So is it this that the woman open? This chest? Or is it this chest over here? Up here?
How the frick? Oh, I was about to say, how did you jump up there?
Okay, so it's not that one. Cause I still can't open that chest. Unless they actually want us to do it, we can't get it unless. Should be this one. Nope. White power puzzle.
Why am I being spun in a circle? Hey yo, that hurt.
Yeah, but that one was pretty forceful. I hate that. I hate that. So I did these missions for no reason. No, I didn't. Let's go. The long arm of the law.
So none of these chests can be open.
No, because they want us to do it on a higher difficulty.
Okay, how do I get back?
That's a good question, Martin. I want you to know. It's a great question.
We relent.
So do I have to talk to her? Okay. Plus, you should have gotten an exotic. If you talk to her, you can choose an exotic.
Whee!
Live well.
Guardian down.
That's how I get back.
Let's hope so.
Oh!
Yep.
You are joking.
I honestly don't know how you're supposed to get back.
Be relentless.
Be relentless. Requires 250 non-array manifolds. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can figure it out. We.
Oh, there's this thing here.
Oh, did you figure it out? Oh, that's right. Yeah, there is that thing there.
But I can't do anything
Oh
about it.
yeah, that's
It's
also
just-
blocked. Oh. Dungeon completion awards unavailable.
And I can't summon my...
Sparrow. Or, yeah. You know what I mean? This is gonna hurt. Oh no, it didn't hurt. Cool. Oh, collect loot? I can collect loot from this one? Oh, this is the chest I need to open. Oh, okay.
It says dungeon completion rewards unavailable.
Relentless. Open the chest in eternity. What your reward for your first and second one? Open the chest in eternity to claim it. Open the chest in eternity to claim it. Whee! Can I land on the trippy things?
Nope, I wish I could, because that would make it easier.
No. Boom.
So this is a trap going up top.
Can we not actually make this jump?
Nope. So far.
Are you sure?
Hey kid,
Oh, yeah,
help
no,
me.
Definitely too far. No. How are you supposed to get down from here without having to respawn?
I got within 10 feet.
Yeah. If you use a sword. Chest disappeared too.
Dang. It's still here for me, but I can't open it.
Blood. No. Yeah, I don't think there's any way.
So I don't even get the chest at the bottom?
Might just relaunch us. At this rate. I got a trophy? For what? Completed collections badge? Oh. It's the first Destiny trophy I've gotten in years.
Bruh.
I wouldn't say open chest in eternity. But how? But how?
Figured it out.
I'm not gonna worry about cold comfort. It says open chest in eternity. Why the good luck is the chest that you want me to open?
So let's not go up these platforms ever again.
Talk to the dude, see if you can get a new exotic.
Accept a gift from the 9. I can't accept it again. Hey dude.
Does it
Crossing the threshold.
yes. Is it having you pick up the mission, or is it? Oh, I can't get this one.
Yeah. Pick up the mission.
Okay.
So I want the mission?
Yeah, you do.
I don't want it.
See that, man. Let me know when you picked it up. 'Cause
I
need
can
to take it to the
acquire
tower.
5 nunnery something. I can accept raid banners.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't waste it on raid banners.
Oh, I already accepted it. Too bad.
Oh, okay.
And Brett Ingram.
Don't do that either.
What is this?
That's you
Scout
spending
rifle.
stuff. That's not. Yeah, it's the Polaris Lance, which is pretty decent.
I didn't know I was spending stuff.
Yeah, that's you spending stuff.
That's stupid.
Let me know when you're ready to take so I can go take so we can go to the title.
Scout rifle, yeah, why not? Alright, hold on, what is this? Sniper, ew.
Yeah, that's also pretty good.
Linear fusion, more ew. Oh, shader, what is this shader? Okay, I'll take that. That's like Ash. Oh wait, I can't take the shader.
Because they want you to get the title for it first. Which the title wants us to do on the hardest difficulty.
Miss me with that. What is this chest right here?
That's you spend 250 to get a random weapon. Okay, so since we're gonna do profit, no. We gotta change our attunement to a different weapon. Jesus Christ.
I got a prosecutor.
Ooh.
Keep away and onslaught.
Boo.
Booty cheeks.
Booty cheeks indeed.
I am using a prosecutor right now, but I have rewind rounds and golden tripod.
Right. But I was gonna see if we can get like volt shot or rolling stone to go kind of crazy with it. Are you ready?
Yes. I don't want to.
No, I'm taking this to the tower first. I gotta delete some shit from my postmaster.
And you're making.
Too bad, Martin. You're having fun, aren't you?
Maybe.
And after this, I'm going to react to the dev stream for Destiny, and then after that, I'm playing Pallin. Ooh, look at that quick load time. My postmaster is next. The Bronco vehicle. Oh, can't see it. Spinning. Rapid hit, elemental honing, slice, e-honing. Fundables of energy type. Fundables of energy types matching this weapon's alignment grant increased damage for a short time. Oh. That's not bad. Unique elemental damage, creates damage. Okay. That's not bad. I can keep that. Auto-loading frenzy. Auto-loading whirlpool. Either. Yeah, the living purple might go crazy. Surplus surrounded. Get out of here. Legendary engram. Relentless sword. I really like the one I have now. I don't want to keep me at all. Pugilist rolling. Pugilist? Mulligan surrounded. Stats for all frenzy. It's pretty good. Pulsar golden. Dragonfly explosive. Envious. Close to melee. Melee damage. Will protect all melee damage extends. Perfect flow Adagio. I'm saying Adagio. Let's just use that to buff this one, which I don't have. Whatchamaffuckets?
Rise quest, I don't wanna.
Current e-honing. Mulligan rolling. Not bad, but Ambitious Chain is pretty good. Disorienting.
Why do I have 8 Ingrams from Bird Lady?
Jesus, Martin. Envious Bait and Switch. Actually, might go kind of crazy. Envious Bait and Switch. Store Polaris. I'm full again. Terra Head Seeker. Perfect quote done. Okay. Let us go and grab this.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Grab some enhancement cores really fast. Enhancement cores, upgrade mods. There we go. What happened to it? Damn it. Oh, there's this one. 10. Get out of here. Oh, my vault is full again. Slice hatchling, slice tear. Fire barometer. Subsistence circle. Recycled sword, pugilist sword. Resistance unrelenting. Resistance permeability. Overflow. I think that one's a shiny adept. Okay, we're gonna get rid of recycled energy. Swash to the pain swash, get out of here. Rhyme Stealer redirection. Perpetual motion Rhyme Stealer. And then this one is Lone Wolf Rangefinder, Lone Wolf Rhyme Stealer. Yeah, Lone Wolf Rhyme Stealer, I think that's better. And Perpetual motion. ABS. Some recent pulls. Slice me with momentum. I'm not even looking. Where are my dupes at? I have 2 outdoor dupes. Offhand Adagio. From gold, let's go to, we don't need 2 adepts. Ambitious, Reservoir Burst. From gold, Whirlpool, Ambitious, Whirlpool, okay. Both of those are good. Grey Robber, Whirlpool. Ambitious Frenzy. Stats for all rolling. Ambitious rolling. Sudden death. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Adept. Do loader redirection. Do loader rolling storm. Crimson sword. Jesus Christ. Field prep.
Oh, I
sword.
got the. I can buy the Sunbracers
Ornament.
thingamajig. Yeah,
Nice.
they already look nice, but this just makes them look a little different. How much is it? 1,500. I only have 25. Oh, free bread dust. Give me 700 free bread dust. I take those.
Oh, true. I forgot about that. Yeah. Field prep sword. Flash counter.
Crap
sword.
for emote. Is that another guitar?
Yes. Full target. Field prep sword. Full jolting.
I already have a guitar.
Sword again. Let's move for 2 field prep swords.
Look, the wizard set is 6,000 bread dust. I don't want it.
Defeating targets, parts.
You're a wizard, Howie. Can I just buy it separate and not the whole thing, maybe?
If only Martin. Envious precision, choke clip 4 times, backup thing 4 times. Envious precision. Let's go with precision. I like chill clip. Okay.
This guitar emote, that 700 bright dust, is originally $5.
Damn.
For
There's also the good sunshot ornament as well for sale. A good sunshot ornament.
gotcha. And collection. Okay. That's dope, actually.
Yeah.
Ultra clean shader. How is it ultra clean? What about the other shaders? Were nasty?
Yep. Disgusting.
Butterborg.
That's for all. I guess that's for all. I don't do for that's for all friends. I can do that. Mrs. Chain. It's not bad.
Not this old clunker as a plane with the wings. Bruh.
Can I actually see it though? Come on, Doug. Let me know when you're ready, Martin. A man's only as good as his ride. You know, if I could see it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna just dismantle it.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the Sunbracers. They already look nice. You know what? Do I want to spend my monies? Nah. Okay, yeah. How long does this second one take?
About 30 to 45, if we're good, if we're fast enough.
Jesus.
This one's less confusing. There was not really any time that I got stuck. so it should be more straightforward. So basically, the only thing you really have to remember is there's gonna be. Are they Minotaurs? Yeah, I think they're taking Minotaurs this time. That when you kill them in the light, they drop light motes. When you kill them in the dark, when you're in the dark, not them. When you kill them in the dark, they drop dark motes. You have to collect 5, and you pick up like a big mote, and you can dunk it in the little area where it's supposed to be. That's pretty much the whole mechanic throughout the whole thing, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it really changes up. Yeah, that's literally just the whole. Yeah, that's literally the whole thing.
A titan and a dredgen ask a question.
The 9 can go deep throat a cactus.
Our
Yeah.
answer lies before.
Damn, Martin.
Leave mercy behind.
Which slot I don't want to use this time. I'll go back to the
Light and
stasis.
dark,
Actually, I think I might.
Heaven or hell? What's the difference?
Your mama.
Your mama. So see, like these are the dunking places. There's a light one and a dark one. They're over there fighting the things. Yeah, I see.
I already have 5 darts.
Okay, over here. There's a tunnel to your right. Go find the dark pillar and then dunk it there.
Oh, okay.
And so that means the dark one will be done. So we have to kill this guy in the light. Make sure we get the light motes. Alright, I already have 3. We gotta find some more. Where's the next one? There he is. Here we go. Ah. Boom. Alright, same thing again.
Dang. They
Alright.
got deleted.
Alright, I got 3 light motes. If you drop some more light motes, let me know so I can pick them up. There's another one right there. Yeah, drop light motes. Alright. Alright, so now you gotta stand in the shadow while you destroy the Minotaurs. Alright, one more time.
I got 3 darts.
Yeah, they drop 3 at a time, so it's gonna be you have to always destroy 2. Gotta learn one out here. Come over here, Martin. This one, yeah, this one's right here. We could try to get him from right there. Okay, there you go. There you go. Right up here.
Darko, Darko. Who that dude?
Yeah, it's just the guy we're chasing.
Why do we always gotta chase people?
There's little platforms to your right or left side. Alright. Made it to the first encounter. Marty, you got a rally.
That flying ball.
Oh yeah, it's just like a little shadow thing. Alright, same concept. We gotta find those Minotaurs, dunk the light and darknesses. Oh shit. I got 3 dark. Let me know if you drop any more.
Okay, I got lights.
Alright, perfect. Oh shit. I got some more lights over here.
Lights.
Yeah. Oh shit, I accidentally picked one up. Fuck. I lost my darks then.
Alright, lights done.
There's a few of them, so we gotta make sure you know they get all of them.
Ah!
Okay, I got some dark motes, so let me know if you see any more. I got 4. I need one more. Where'd he go? Okay, there you go. Okay, yeah, there's two. There's one more of each. The shadows move, so that's why that's gonna make it a little bit
I
harder.
picked up 3 dark.
Oh, you just got light.
Now 3 dark, 3 whites.
Yep,
Yeah.
there you go. There's some more lights right there for you.
Alright, 5 whites, yeah. Where is it?
Above,
I see.
yeah, about to say above. Alright, so now we need dark. Okay, the shadow's back here. Okay, cool. Alright, I have the darks. I see him back here. Alright, I got my 5.
Okay.
Alright, damage phase.
That's such a cheap trick.
Oh, did he blast you?
No, his shield.
Oh, yeah. Alright, he's immune again.
Oh, halfway.
Yeah. That's pretty good, though. He has walking form.
I think I already have 3 blacks.
Okay. Alright, here's 3 more then, Martin, over here. Right next to the boss.
Okay, see ya.
Go die.
Oh, never mind. There were
Oh,
whites. Okay, I got the other ones.
oh shit. How about to the boss just
I
fell?
got black now. Good. So I didn't fall.
Bro just busted all my crystals I needed for healing. Okay. I have. Wait, which one did you have? Which one did you have, Martin?
I did the black one.
Okay. I got lights right now. There's 2
Here's
more
the other
black
lights.
ones. I got lights. Dude, there's 2 more
Oh.
black ones. Make sure you get the black ones too. Did I hit that? I did. Okay, bad.
Ow. Brett. As long as it's not permadeath.
Yeah. Alright, so we just need a bunch of darks.
Yeah, I got 3 dark.
Oh. Fuck it. I just booped them away off the stage.
He just booted me off the stage.
Oh, really? That was only 4? Did I get lights? Oh, whew! Thank God, that was too close. Alright, I got this one. We just need one more pillar of darkness. Ooh!
Dark.
Yeah, we just need one more set of dark.
Bet. Once I come back up.
I accidentally made a bunch of lights. Oh! No! No! I fell. Fuck. There's dark ones over there though. But I fell. I hate the booking shields. I got one! I saved one! Stop. No, I probably shouldn't do that. probably shouldn't. Oh no! Fuck!
I got him. I got him.
I'm falling. No. No, I bumped one off, and all the motes fell because I bumped them off.
Oh. Alright, I got 3 darts.
All right. I see a knight over here. So it's knights, not minotaurs. I forgot. Well, shit.
I needed.
Okay, I got 3 darts as well.
So you're not supposed to die when you pick up notes. Gotcha.
No, Martin, I don't think you are. Okay, I got my dark motes.
Alright.
Get ready for damage phase. Oosh. Here we go. Beat his ass. Alright, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Oh, the fucking Vex over there shit on me. There you go. Ooh, the damage. Damage, Marlon. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Let's go! Hell yeah.
Alright. Mission over. Time to go home.
Mission over, time to go. On course, Wash, get up here. Oh, wait, you got through that encounter pretty damn fast and nothing. Demo.
Relentless,
I got a judgment.
Desperado, and Slice.
I got disgusting judgment. That's right. That's what I meant to say.
That's a pulse run. Get out. What's this?
Sneak.
Scout rifle, elemental, honing, and keep away.
Homie.
It's not a bad scout rifle,
You're not supposed to go on there?
but no. What are you? Shotgun. Bah.
Yeah. I think we both need to sign this.
Prosecutor. What is that? Oh, that's the same thing I'm using.
Yeah.
This is a shiny one.
Ooh.
I got subsistence and paracausal affinity.
Does it have any 2 other ones or no?
Yes. Target lock for paracausal
Mm-hmm.
and keep away for subsistence.
Subsistence, target lock actually is not terrible. Subsistence, either of those honestly isn't terrible. Paracausal affinity gives you extra damage. Target lock gives you extra damage if you focus on one person, so like bosses and whatnot. You're technically doing extra damage to them, but you'll be using your Thunderlord anyway. So yeah, not the best. Yeah, pretty much. Because you'll want either.
I already have rewind rounds in Golden Tricorn. So which one is
Yeah.
it better?
I think rewind rounds is probably still better than that. Yeah, it's easier to proc and everything for that. So I think rewind round Golden Tricorn is still your best one.
Well, the one I have is a shiny too, so
True.
I think.
Can you see the 3 lines at the bottom right? The purple symbol. The purple symbol. The icon of the gun. Does it have 3 lines at the bottom right?
The one I just got now has it, but the other one doesn't have it.
The one that has it is a shiny.
Okay. Oh, but the one I have was just shiny. Okay, never mind.
You can also tell if you inspect the weapon and it has like the galaxy effect. That's also
It has the what?
like a galaxy effect on the blue. On like there should be like it's blue. And it has,
Oh
like, a
yeah, I
galaxy,
see
yeah.
now. Ooh.
Yeah, I know, Martin. I can trust somebody, but I understand because mine is also the same right
Okay, well the one I have is better. So, anyways, all right, goodbye. Okay.
I think we need to. I think we both need to stand here. Spooky.
Oh no!
Hey, Martin, look, it's the elevator. Oh, okay, we gotta use our spares here. What the hell?
Oh, you said sparrow. I pressed the wrong thing.
And we gotta bop these. This thing takes forever to load.
Brother, I'm dead. Why are you still shooting? I hate snipers.
Yeah, me too.
They have a nasty effect too. After you kill them, oh, you're getting 3 sniper shots coming at you. Suffer.
Damn. Did that. Oh, there's a hidden Minotaur right here.
That's a lot of power. Minotaur does not need that extra power.
That giant motherfucker sneaking up on you? That's crazy.
Exactly. You're like, bro, what?
Alright, we gotta follow the... Just follow the symbol. Why don't fight a raid boss in your base, it will destroy everything. Yeah, Martin already warned me about that. That's why I was trying to build a second base near you that had nothing. That's why I was trying to find a nice wide open area. I just did a trick that I didn't know I could do. Actually, I think I did know. I just looked different. Did you get your base destroyed, Sneery? Damn, that Oko's that? Shit, that makes that easier then. Okay, no, I didn't do that time. Yes, but lucky it saved before the destruction, so I went back in time. He's moving again. There's a giant Minotaur. You can just skip it, honestly. Alright, Martin styling on him. Oh shit, Martin, damn!
Move faster!
I'm trying! You're shoving me! Okay. Alright, this one's not too bad either. Did we just miss a rally? I think we might have missed a rally, but it's fine. Alright, so this one, we still gotta collect motes, but look at where. Look, if I see, look for the symbol. You see the glowing dot. Like he's kind of above, behind me.
I'm dead.
Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, you're by yourself. So look from where we're standing. Look straight ahead and look up. You see him? You see him up there? We have to do the pillar. We have to do the well that's below him. So we have to do a light well specifically. Which I am in darkness. I didn't mean to ult, but I ulted, so. Alright, did I just fuck it up? I didn't. Let's go. Okay, I got 2 light motes. Now he's over here. Okay.
I don't understand. Snipers are killing me.
Yeah, snipers are the
I
only
hate them
ones.
things.
Alright. So I'm putting it in the well. And now we gotta take the middle portal. Which you just nice walked into. Martin, no! Okay. So now basically
What'd I do?
Oh, I thought you were about to die. So basically it's the same thing. Oh, okay, I died. How did I die? That wasn't death before.
Sniper.
So you just got Jesus Christ, man, you getting bopped. Let's hope it's dark. Nope, it's light again. I just created dark mode, fuck. Alright, we need to do light again.
Alright, light mode's down.
Okay, I see him. Did one fall or something? Okay, I have 2, I need 3 more. There he is over there.
Alright, here you go.
Perfect, perfect. Also, you didn't know the base limit went up to 4 by default. Oh, nice. Is that good? Or
It does
bad?
what?
The base limit went up to 4. Mark, come on.
Oh.
Into the middle.
Mine still says 3. Technically, you can increase the amount of bases you have in the overworld.
Whoosh. Oh yeah, true. In like the row settings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, where is he at this time? He's that one.
I
So
don't
he's-
know. I'm about to die.
Alright, he's light again.
Yep, there goes. I'm dead.
This one is the more enemy heavy. He's sniper heavy. Jesus Christ.
Sniper stupids, man.
Oh, that's right. We gotta kill the snipers first before the minutes are spawning. Or, no, sorry, the knights. Mario, what happened?
I fell down.
No. We got the light motes. Maybe this one. Nice. Okay. Ammo going. Go to the center. Boop. Okay. Now I think it's a boss. No, we still got another one to do. Okay.
Alright, snipers, where you at?
so
G,
this-
G, G, G.
Okay, it's light again. I don't know why it's consistently light this time. 'Cause when I did it, it definitely was not. Okay, I got 3 light motes over here.
I got 3 over there.
Perfect. Are you getting molly off my way? What is going on?
Better me than you. You're doing the modes. I don't care.
Alright, we're already here. So we're good. Whee! Look at how many of these we actually need to do before the boss spawns in. This one? No, it's not this one. Alright, what does he need this time? Light again? Jesus Christ. I don't like light as much as my family. I was not even changing it up. We gotta get rid of the snipers first.
Yeah, I'm shooting them. They're dead.
There's a knight. Nice. Wait, oh shit, you're grabbing him this time, Martin? Alright, go for it.
It fell on me. Might as well.
Alright, the other guy's over there to your right. Yep. Now you know which one to drop it at? This one right here.
Nope.
right over here before I die. Ooh.
Ow.
Martin up! Okay, I think this is boss fight. Yeah, this is boss fight. I'm almost thinking
What
this-
boss?
Well, there's the second one too, Martin. But he ain't gonna be here too long either. You can't escape me!
My Thunderlord will clap.
Alright, that's that.
Are we done now?
Oh.
Dang it!
Are we done now? Is this the sparrow part though? I like these corridors. These corridors are cool.
Ooh, subsistence and volt shot.
Yo, that's the role you gotta go with.
Prosecute.
Yeah, that's the role you might gotta go with, Martin.
So I dismantled it.
Martin,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was about to say, bro.
No.
No, bad, Martin.
Alright. Alright, let me it's just a regular one, it's not a shiny though.
Okay. Still though.
Who cares?
I'm about to say, as long as you got it, it's fine.
Alright, so throw the other one away. Bruh, equip. Dang it. Alright. Now unlock this one and fuse into the other one.
Let's see.
Alright, lock this one. So now I have the best one, right? Maybe?
You have a really good one. That's not, I don't know if that's the best one, but it's still really
It's
good.
I just upgraded it to whatchamacallit. Masterwork, and it gave me Masterwork for stability.
You know how Volt Shot works, right?
Nope.
So you get a kill with it, right? Just get like a little tiny
Reloading
good
with this
kill.
weapon after hitting that target overcharges the weapon for a short period of time, causing the jolt for the next hit.
And then you start, and then you get a small kill, and then the next time you start shooting after you reload, you get like you can do a fuck ton of damage with jolt. It clears rooms pretty fast, basically.
Alright, now where we go?
Just walk. I would choose actually. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you could just walk out now, and then you should hit the desert. Okay. Or you could just die. Martin, what happened?
I went somewhere when I was supposed to. He said walk out. Where?
Oh Jesus, that is not the right way. Oh, that's turned back. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm on the side of the building. There it is. Okay. Yeah, there should be a corridor that you should be able to walk through. I'm walking back now, Martin. Don't worry, help is on the way. I think you walked right past it. Come back this way. Yep. Keep going back this way, and like you're right under it now for some reason. Don't know how you're under it, but you're under it. Oh yeah, you're literally just under it, Martin. Can you not see me? Yeah. Did you already open the chest? Oh yeah, you already got the chest. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Oh, I was about to say, that'd be crazy if I could get that. Yeah, just walk through there. And this is what I was talking about when I said the corridors are cool.
Oh, can you have Sparrow?
Oh, we're about to get it back in a second. We'll come back out here. Oh.
Huh?
We glitched it out. Because I went all the way to the other side already, and
So mission.
oh shit, we are trapped.
Mission gone stupid.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave and come back. We don't have to
gotta
do it.
do it
No,
all over?
we don't have to do it all over. It should. It should
Oh,
have
boss
checkpointed.
said.
It should have checkpointed.
Are you sure we can jump up top?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because it should have been a door right there. All right, I'm gonna take us back to exit orbit, and then put us back in.
So now I have explosive payload, hungary, and subsistence bolt shot.
That's really good.
Prospector,
That's really good.
prosecutor, and a thunderlord,
And the Thunderlord.
and a Lord Star.
Are you still using prismatic?
Yes.
Okay. Don't forget to transcend so you can get all your grenades in. Oh, no.
The what now?
To transcend.
Like use my.
Yeah, like when the bar's full, to like go pink and
Oh,
purple so you can get like,
yeah.
extra damage and grenades and whatnot.
I forget to do that every single time.
Well, now we're here. Now you bring out your sparrow. Oh, I said, Marty, you died right there.
Oh, is this the thing you were doing the other day?
Yeah, this is when I was trying to cheese, which I did. Oh shit. Oh, I'm hitting a wall. Let's see which one's
So we
faster.
gotta go speed limit over here.
You gotta go to speed limit.
To
Never
not
mind.
die? Yeah, I will.
Never mind.
See?
Okay, yeah.
I just lost one sparrow by not going speed limit. I almost died.
Did. We did miss like the cool entrance to this area though. That's unfortunate.
Whee!
Okay, where am I falling? Ooh. Jesus. I can make it. I can make it.
Am I supposed to go up
I
the
can make it.
platform?
Oh, I made it. No, you just keep going down, Martin, pretty much. We're trying to get to that big diamond in over there, basically.
What big diamond?
If you look to your left, there's a giant diamond in the sky. There's like the symbols on it and whatnot.
How'd you get up there?
Yeah, I went from a high place and started grinding. Ah! Oh! I made it! Hell yeah. Fuck you. Oh, Martin, I thought that was you. Like, Martin, where you going? Be careful not to land too hard with your glider, because it will blow up.
I did. Yes.
I got sucked in by the thing.
I messed it up.
You want me to wait for you, or you want me to try to see if I can get you to join allies?
Yup.
I'll take that as a ladder.
Yup.
Look at this. Oh man, look at this area. This area is so cool. Wait, did you make it? Oh, you made it, Martin. Let's go.
I joined allies.
Oh, did you really? I thought you made it.
Yes. No.
Yeah, look at this area. This
I
area's
just
cool.
kept. I just kept gliding until they said join allies. I was like, oh yay! I don't gotta. Oh, that opened up 2 stairs, bro.
Yeah, alright. This is the final boss, by the way.
We. Hey yo, started shooting.
Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3 wells around here. We have to just fill up. There's 2 lights and 1 dark. We just gotta do all of them. Actually, is that right? Is that right? I could be wrong. Hold on. I think that's right. Yeah.
I just got 3 lights.
Okay, so then get the lights and then do one of the light ones.
Alright, light filled up. Where are the lights? Alright, I see ones. Move it. I'd like to move it. Alright, 1 light done.
Okay, yeah, let's just do all of them. I got 3 lights. There's a 4th one over there, but I can't reach it in time. Oh, I did.
I just got 3 lights.
Okay, let me grab one. Alright, then start working on getting darknesses.
Dark night. Okay. I got 3 darkies.
I got 3 darknesses
Now I
over here
got 3
too.
darkies.
Oh shit! This boss can be kind of annoying because he keeps teleporting you back over and over and over again. Did you get the dark? Dark?
Yes. Darky dunk, darky dunk, darky dunk. Alright.
Now here's a portal. You just jump in the portal. Alright,
That's
so
quicksand.
yeah. So the boss has a mechanic when we go down into this area that we have a nerf on us called Dark Entropy. And if we get too far from the boss and it goes up to 10, we die. So we just have to stay in range of the boss, which gets annoying because he keeps teleporting us back. You gotta dodge the things that he throws. Then you won't get teleported. And as long as you stay in the circle that he emits, it'll take away your dark entropy. Oh, don't touch me.
Brett.
God damn it. What am I smacking? A wall. That's what I'm smacking. And he just keeps teleporting. He's going to teleport back to the back area eventually. But, yeah, just keep following him. What's it, Mark? You're on the platform with the boss. You're not even looking at him.
I thought you said close.
Oh shit.
I'd be close. You said close, right? I got close to him.
Yeah.
Real.
You gotta whoop his ass though still, Martin.
Oh. Not just play tag?
No, it's not playing tag. He's fucking sniper about to kill me. Ooh, shit. Alright, so this is the last place he's gonna be until he leaves. Oh my god. So you can just lay into him right there.
But never mind.
I mean, do that, but why not? Of course. Oh, Jesus. If you want to stay back and still shoot him, you can. You don't have to be on the same platform. How did he hit me? Ain't no way he hit me with that. I hate the teleporting thing. That's the most annoying part about this boss. Doing good damage though. Alright, so face round 2. Basically just the same thing that over again. That over again.
Not the quicksand.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Ow. Alright, so we have 1 dark, 2 dark, 2 dark and 1 light. There's also a lot more shadow this time.
Got lights.
You got lights? Alright, I'll work on getting dark then. There's a light, there's a light behind you. You can get that one to get your lights. Martin, don't die. There you go.
Alright, where is the lights?
I should be right next to you, yeah. Right behind you.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we need dark.
Wait, didn't I grab it?
Right, there's some more lights right there.
Okay. That's 4. Where's the 5th?
There's one right over here, right in front of me, Martin.
I see that. I see it. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Alright, there we go, the 2 darks. There's a giant ogre here, I'm gonna take care of him. Nice. Alright, you need 1 more, you need 2 more.
Here you go.
That'll do it. Alright. We need 1 more set of dark.
Here you go.
Perfect, perfect.
And here's another one. There you go.
There we go. Alright, boss fight again. Boss time again. Center area. Whoop. Trying to chase down this asshole again.
Ooh, heavy ammo. Thank you.
How did that hit me?
Bro, I got killed in midair.
Bruh. Damn it. Damn it. He's running again. So one more phase. One more phase should do it.
I use my ult. And I'm out of heavies.
Yeah, almost there. You might be able to get more. This one has a lot of light areas. It's two dark and one light. Okay, got some dark over here. I got one of the darks done. You got the dark mode? Nice.
Well, I got lights out there.
Oh, well. There's the darks. We'll grab the darks.
Ogre can go away.
I'll grab the lights because we still have the light ones to do.
Yeah.
Those are lights. Ooh, be careful. Okay,
I got the blacks. Ah!
Ooh, I'm gonna take the dark one.
Where's the dark?
Okay, that one's done.
Where's the dark one?
Oh, you're going the right way, Martin. You're going the right way. Just keep going that way.
Where?
Straight ahead from this way. You were literally just traveling the right direction. No, come back behind you. This way, where
I'm getting.
Follow the crystals. Alright.
Well, I lost them.
Damn. I got 2 on me, so if we get 3 more. Bro, can I stop getting bot? Oh, I'm about to run out. I lost mine as well.
Well, here's this one.
Those are darks. Damn it! We're just barely in the shadows.
Here's lights.
Okay. Alright, need one more set. Here it is over here.
Here you go.
There you go. Oh wait, what? We still need a dark. Son of a bitch. So we needed dark, we didn't need light.
Well,
Okay, I got 3 darks over here. We need one more set.
alright, here's the second one.
Martin, no.
Dang it, I died.
Alright, I'm dunking darks now.
Okay.
Alright. Center quicksand. Alright, last round.
Bro, I just got here.
Okay, bitch. Bitch. switch, switch.
Come on, pew pews.
What? Let go! Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot we get teleported here, yeah.
Light and dark are not the same.
Trench barrel, slide shot.
Controlling vision, sidearm, surplus,
Let's
that's
go to
right.
stabilizer.
Booty. Shotgun, repulsor brace, and opening shots.
You ready to get out of here, Martin?
Yo,
Let's go back to Pallin area.
Dunzo?
Yep, we done so, man. That wasn't too bad. That was, I think we had fun.
That was 2 hours of hurt.
2 hours of hurt. It's crazy. Why can't I launch it? There we go. I wasn't launching for some reason. Hey, baby daddy's worst nightmare. Everything you say. GPA. Go. I ain't wrong. But I want Rhyme Stealer Headstone. Otherwise, it's not gonna be the same. Top of my chest. How many other particles I have? Oh, 425. Dang. DC shoes. My whip's a rental. Hey, my full 15 woke up the neighbors. Oh, now you get another exotic market. Demo time payload. That's what I'm getting. Demo time payload. Fucking boo, dog. Why is it the one you give me? Oh, actually, no. Demo time payload.
Please select a reward. Gallahorn Catalyst. The Navigator.
You chose one of these last time. I forgot which one you chose, but
Hierarchy needs. Do I remember which one I chose?
you can press circle and get out of there. You don't have to choose right then. You'll stay there if you exit.
Which ones did I just say?
There's navigator.
There's a trace triangle.
Yeah.
Oh, I chose the bow.
Oh, okay.
The hierarchy needs. That's a nice looking bow.
It is. It's a great looking bow. Well, you can get the navigator this time. Oh, okay. We go to the deep. Honestly. I wouldn't mind farming prophecy, honestly. Just because I want to get that CBA.
You can keep your sniper. I don't want. Yo, I just got me a vehicle off of the Ingram
Oh yeah. Is it the what is it called?
SK1
Oh, no, that's different.
multi-band rover.
Ooh, we got the gauntlets for this now. That's cool. I love that. I'm getting these Moonfang like gauntlets, and I'm getting these Moonfang armor pieces, which have a different color like left and right side. So it looks cool in some shaders.
Nice.
2020. Alright. Okay.
Adamantite. Ensemble and attrition.
Destiny events.
This adamantite is bad. Go away. The navigator. Go to the vault.
29 days ago. Educate developer live stream. Educate developer live
Oof,
stream
my
2.
vault is 360 out of 700.
Really quick, if you could get a quick scroll through some of the stats, go ahead and give us.
An open vent, a broken window, things you want to remember because you might be revisiting them later.
Abilities can be
Chair pop emotes.
We're gonna spend quite a bit on these dev live streams. Alright, Martin, you can hop out whenever you're done. I'm pretty much done with that for
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna spend all of my money on the Ingrams. Ooh, I got a ship. Okay, that's nice. Got one more. Honorary Ingram. Oh, I get to choose whatever I want.
Oh, nice.
Oh no. No, never mind. I thought. I clicked details instead of acquire.
Oh, well.
Atlas shell. Boo. Okay. And leap fire RT. A ghost shell? Who wants a ghost shell?
So I'm gonna play
A
Power
new
Up. Watch
armor.
this.
Available.
Where's Power Up? Okay, the server's already running. You gotta turn off the controller. Let's pause this. Okay.
So Kepler's a place touched by the Nine, concealing a lot of secrets and danger. And it's somewhere
I gotta
that
change its
human
power
scientists
up, yeah.
traveled to a long time ago to
Before I forget.
collapse. They survived it.
Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know if my audio sounds any weird.
Over time, the ideals of the
listen to this while we
scientific
play some
process
Call
they held to were enshrined in their culture.
I
they
get
came
to
to be
watch it.
known as the Ionians.
Ionians.
The Elixir House of Exile arrived during the Dark Age, weary from the Long Drift. They didn't invade Earth with the other Elixir houses. Instead, they sought a new home, which they found alongside the Ionians. But the dark matter that permeates Kepler and that they converted into the ether they need to survive ended up being toxic. So when the Ionians failed to cure them, the house rose up under an archon claiming to be blessed with prophetic sight. Now, the House of Exile is full of zealots. And they'll stand opposed to the Guardian as they walk the winding pathways of Kepler, learning more about what called them there in the first place. Guardian's paracausal power acts as a catalyst for the normally corrosive force of dark matter. These new powers will allow them to unlock long sealed passageways for the Ionians as they make their way to the singularity at the core of the planetoid.
So from the start, we focused on building Kepler as more of a dungeon-like destination. It expands on the interconnected world design of places like the Leviathan or the Shattered Throne.
As you fight your way across Kepler, you tap into dark matter abilities and unlock enemy tech that expands your navigation and aids you in combat. These are all about going places you would normally think are out of reach.
Matterspark has you turn into this wild ball of arc energy. It's like nothing we've done in Destiny before. The Mattermorph ability lets you twist the objects in the world around you.
With Relocator, you've essentially co-opted the Fallen's teleportation networks and can use it to cross gaps you wouldn't have even considered before.
It'll be the small tells, an open vent, a broken window, things you want to remember because you might be revisiting them later.
Abilities can be upgraded, so as you unlock new perks, you can chain them into your build crafting in clever ways.
By far, the most game-changing is one of Matterspark's upgrades. On Kepler, it lets you turn into Matterspark the same way you'd summon a sparrow, wherever and
That's
whenever.
cool. You can turn into a Matterspark.
It will optimize not only exploration, but also combat on future playthroughs in super creative ways. There are tons of cool combinations. You can suspend an enemy with Mattermorph, bend a path up toward the sky, and then in mid-air, leap into Matterspark to dash across the arena and arc chain a group of enemies.
The team has already seen players pairing abilities with different exotic perks and aspects to create some really crazy builds.
We know this is only the beginning and can't wait to see what happens once players get their hands on
Now,
this
if
kit.
I only get a multi-climate shirt +2, that'll be great.
All right. Hello, welcome to Bungie, and welcome to our Destiny 2 Edge of Fate live stream. This will be the first live stream that we have leading into launch. Big shout out to the folks that we had on our Dev Insight video. We were just talking about Kepler, destination abilities, some of the secrets of Kepler and the Aeonians, but we're going to leave that for a later date for you to discover. Today we're going to be talking a bunch about Sandbox. We have a bunch of core feature updates with Armor 3.0, gear tiering, some new loot for you to grind out, and a bunch of cool things to show. So without further ado, let's get to it. We have a wonderful panel of developers on our couch. Some of them are new, some of them you've seen before. But yeah, let's start out with Eric. How you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for asking, Dylan.
For folks that maybe haven't seen you on a previous live stream where you've talked about burst weapons and all the cool ability stuff, who are you? What do you do?
Sure. I'm Eric Smith, gameplay lead on Destiny 2, and I'm excited to dive into our sandbox changes.
Awesome. Vivian, hello, hello. Welcome to the live stream format. We've seen you on Vidocs from time to time, but yeah, for folks that haven't met you, seen you on our Vidocs. Who are you? What do you do?
Yeah, I'm Vivian Bex. I'm a sandbox designer on Destiny. I get the privilege of making like a lot of the toys that players get to use, you know, like weapons and stuff. Recently, I've kind of been all over the sandbox team, and I have some very exciting stuff to show today. I'm really excited.
Man. Yeah, we'll get into that in a minute.
Yeah.
And last but not least, end of the couch, Bjorn. Taylor Bjorndal. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Who are you? What do you do here, buddy?
Taylor Bjorndal, associate weapons designer, sandbox designer. I've also bounced around and done a lot of stuff. Excited to talk about all of the million things we changed.
Yeah, right. I think the last time we had you on the couch, we were talking grid skipper roles and things like that.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Yeah. So as we're diving into this, we have quite a bit to go through in the show. And to start, we're actually going to be in the shooting range. We're going to have our gameplay specialist going through, showing you some of the new weapons, some of the new ability or exotics that are going to be coming. But this will be playing in the background. You'll see them tuning a couple different enemies, playing around, damage types, that kind of stuff. To start with our panel, though, let's talk Armor 3.0. Eric, if we can talk about like where did we start with ammo? Where was it back in the day? Where are we going? What's the high-level vision for our champions?
Yeah, so when Destiny 2 launched, we had armor in the game, but there were 3
I destroyed
stats.
him in
There were
2
no
seconds.
mods available.
Struggling.
And then with Shadowkeep, we hit armor 2.0, where we added 3
I
additional
fought
stats
him
for a
like
total of
last
6,
week, and now I died.
armor mods as well. And this is the next.
Did you
I barely got him
for the
quarter
new
health. I died. Yes, I
saga
told
of
you. I
Destiny 2.
literally left. I let him kill me.
Armor 3.0, we are adding, or we're reworking the stats. We're adding set bonuses, and we are adding gear tiers as well.
Yeah.
And the kind of the goals with Armor 3.0. So one, we want to make armor more exciting and desirable. When's the last time you saw a purple armor drop and you were, thrilled to go pick it up and see what was inside? And then we want to rework the stats to make sure no stat is left behind, no stat feels mandatory, and give you further depth of build crafting in your armor.
I might be like 2 or 3 levels higher now, but I don't know if that's gonna help or not.
Execute upon, and the team really is approachability. There are a lot of new UI tools where you're hovering over perks, stats, all that kind of stuff. You're seeing actual percentages.
I do
you're
the same
seeing
thing
more,
with my
full
pals too. Anytime
descriptions
I
for
get
things,
those
helping newer players or returning players get
to level
reacquainted
them
with the
up.
sandbox of Destiny.
Yeah,
Excellent
in this release and
Ozer.
in coming releases, we are absolutely focusing on making the game easier to
Yep,
digest and
72,000 health.
understand what's going on. And this, looking at the shooting range here, is a great example of this, like where I can just go and see how much damage I'm doing, and test out my weapons, test out these builds, and see the actual changes that my new armor and whatnot is giving me.
Yeah, and you can load in here with a full fire team of 6 if you want to check out raid
Alright.
boss damage, or just come in
The
here by
assault
yourself
rifle
if
is
you're on
helping
Discord
a lot.
talking friends,
Okay.
shooting the stuff. So let's
I didn't
really
have this
quick
back
talk about
then.
stats. This is one of the major overhauls. A couple things are leaving, a couple things are being added. Really quick, if you could get a quick scroll through some of the stats, go ahead.
I
And give
just
us.
made 999.
So we've removed some stats. We've
Ammo.
removed resilience. We've removed recovery,
mobility.
Yes, and mobility. So instead, starting from the top, we got health. Then we have
There's health,
melee and grenade,
grenade,
super,
super
class, and then our weapon stats. So this is an entirely new suite of stats, does different things. All of our stats now, instead of going to 100, they go to 200. So once you go above 100, you get an additional benefit put on top of the 0 to 100 benefit. And these, on the ability side, we are giving you kind of your uptime and how much energy you're getting in the 0 to 100 range. And then the 100 to 200 range, we're increasing things like damage, things like survivability, which is somewhere we've never really, gone into. And it's going to really give players more tools to customize their build, kind of pinpoint a single, like, I'm gonna be this badass grenade thrower that's just doing shit tons of grenade damage, or I could be more defensive or more weapon focused and all of this, right?
Yeah, we haven't had like a weapons stat before, and it's sometimes been you'd have to like hook into the artifact to make like a true weapons build, and we've kind of pushed further into that world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think we saw some questions specifically
Yay,
about the
got
weapon
him. Let's
set and PvP.
go.
I know y'all have been balancing in the PvP, making
Jeez,
sure
that
this is
took
kind of like
forever.
cherry on top. It doesn't change the time to kill too much.
I lost
but
like 300
it's
bullets.
kind of like a cost balancing factor, right? If you
so
want
I
that
put
extra
on my
damage, you
old-
lose out on
I'm-
grenades,
I
things
didn't
like
make
that.
me one. Just
Sure,
put on my
yeah.
old
So if you want to go all in on
armor.
weapons, like your weapons are going to be more potent than they were before, but it's at the expense of your other.
Hey, yo, where my
abilities
stuff
and that
at?
sort
He
of
didn't
thing.
give me
So
enough stuff.
We have done extensive
Wow.
testing to make sure we're not
Be here
breaking
without being fucking
PvP.
sizzled.
That said, in the first day that this comes
Wait,
out,
no, seriously though, he didn't give me no stuff. How am I
the amount
supposed
of
to get
hours
stuff?
being put into this by genius members of the community is going to dwarf what we've done. So it's a little bit scary how much change we've actually put in this. The team's worked so hard across the entire game. Everything you hear today it's not apples to apples with the pre-Edge of Fate numbers and feel of the game. It really
It's gonna be weird, yeah. It's gonna be very weird
across the
going
game.
into
We
this
have
new
just
stuff.
changed so much.
It's very
Everything's gonna be so
different.
different.
It's
Stuff
not
that's used to be
really
good is not gonna be
easy to compare
that
the
good
experience
anymore.
of what's going to be in the next release to what people are playing right now.
But at the same time, it still feels like Destiny.
Yeah, it's that
like
quintessential feel of.
That's all I hope
my
it
gun,
does.
I have my
That's all I
abilities,
hope
but
it
now
is.
it's
I
how
hope it
much,
still feels
agency
like
do I
Destiny
have
at the end
in
of the day.
Leaning into some of these things and embracing like a role-playing mechanic.
Yep.
One of the cool things is like internally, I think the most common thing we say in like our sandbox channel now is just like.
I really have to
emerged
fight him
as,
again.
Man, I can't wait for 900. Like, the sandbox is really exciting. There's a lot of really specific builds you can do. Like if you want to be the melee guy, you can be the melee guy more than ever before, right? And it's. I think we're going to see some really crazy stuff.
Yeah. Speaking of embracing some of these different lanes, we actually have 3 new exotics coming with the Edge of Fate.
Yeah, I'm on.
Each
I
class
think
is going to get one
I think
new
one of my
exotic.
arc builds is
Each
going to actually switch
embrace
to
a
that
different sort
exotic.
of vibe or theme, and yeah, you can see them on screen. I think first we're going to start with the Warlock exotic in Bjorndal.
Oh, wow, I'm super excited for that. The hammer.
So first we have Yunoya, which is Warlock exotic themed around the Hellion aspect. What this does is after your Hellion fires, after a certain amount of time, the projectile is going to shatter into a bunch of submunitions that will like seek nearby units and scorch them, and so it kind of like adds a little bit of like skill play to something that was kind of more of a passive aspect in the past.
What?
Yeah, and I think in the shooting range we can see like it can be
shatter.
both a single target or a
So
group sort of
if you remember seeing that before.
Yeah. It can kind of serve multiple roles, just kind of like amping up something that was like a trusty
In what game?
old
Destiny.
tool to be something a little
Oh.
more.
I'm listening to like the dev
manually
live stream of the feature stuff.
Yeah, and you can like because it like
And they're
splits
going over the
in
new
mid-flight, you
exotics
can
that
kind of
come
like
out, and
control
they're
your
talking about the
spacing to like
Warlock
control
one
the
where it calls
grouping
the
of it.
Hellion
If you want to hit one
to, like,
target,
go
you know, if
different.
you're at the right
A little bit
distance, you'll hit
closer.
all 5. Yeah, and they'll like burst
Probably
way
not, I don't
earlier
know.
than before.
So I was like,
Or
I'll
if
probably
you like
stick with
get
the
way
sub
back,
versus,
you can
but-
just blink at a region.
Love it. Yeah, and we can
Love to
see on the
see.
screen too, like some of the looks of the exotic and the Hellion have changed.
Yeah, so like while you're using the exotic,
Oh, yeah, the Hellion has changed. I
Hellion
don't know
itself, like the little
Really?
silver
I already
body
had
will
this
have
one?
The same X that the gauntlets do.
How did I already have
so
that
it's like
one?
a nice,
Alright, well, I'm so stupid.
nice little nod to like match the exotic.
Love it.
This thing looks so metal. I'm like so
I'm
about
so
having
dumb.
that big gas
I'm-
canister on my arm.
Jesus
Having
Christ.
that like flamethrower warlock arm is so cool. I may have to start switching play warlock.
Love it. Next up, I believe we have Hunter on docket.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you
the Hunter
don't get
exotic
anything
is
from defeating a tower?
Morai, which is a strand-themed exotic that's about
Oh,
your
okay.
threaded
I
spike
just-
and tangles. Where
I
you
just did
basically
it again for
yo-yo
no reason,
a tangle from
Yeah.
out in the field back in your hand and then throw it again.
50.
So the way this works is if you have a tangle out in the field, you throw your strand hunter melee at it, it'll pop the tangle and then bring one
Did I at
back
least
to
get
you that if
XP?
you
I
catch
should
the spike,
get in-
you'll
get
get
him out
another
of
tangle.
You can-
So
you can just
duplicate
rally there the whole
the
time,
tangle,
that's fun.
which works really well with a lot of strand hunter
Oh, shit.
aspects like Whirling Maelstrom and just
Bro.
like the existing tie-in with like grapple.
What's his name
to
from
a tangle.
Pokemon? Raihan. If Raihan, if you don't
Boy,
get your
like
ass,
even
that's an
more
Urzerk.
mobility
Shit.
and a lot of like add clear potential, and also it will return more
Excellent
energy
Urzerk. I thought
when you
I
catch
thought
it as
it was
well.
the
So like
pyro
even if
builders.
you
Am I the wrong
don't
area?
hit anything or you don't grab a tangle,
No, that's
so
fine,
it helps
yeah,
you
okay, we're good.
keep that engine going.
Woo.
Yeah, you
I
can
was
see the
expecting a
strand
fire
energy
mod, not
attached
electric.
to the threaded spike. So if you grab that, I love how we're rewarding that like perfect grab.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
it was
starting
over
to hear people
100K. He's only
yelling
has
"spin to
70.
win" as they're
Yeah.
spamming these things, right?
Yeah, I mean you can have 3 Beyblades out in the field at any time. Essentially, it's
And you're like zipping between the tangles with grapple. It's cool as hell.
It's very strong. It's also going to be very strong with this artifact.
I forgot.
So
Warsack
that's
makes me
something
ground
which
type.
We'll talk about.
So
But,
not all my effects are ground type, which is
another
super effective
cool
against Urzerk.
tidbit
Let's
about
go.
this is it will the threaded spike will bounce to the tangle from enemies as well.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
it's something that
Woo.
has a lot
Woo.
of easy use
Woo.
and really rewards skill at the same time.
Yeah, I think before we move on to Titans, and sorry Titans, we'll get to you in a second. Really cool exotic. I do want to talk about Gambler's Dodge. In the last TWID, we talked about a bunch of abilities changes, exotic tuning, that kind of stuff. And we saw some chatter around Gambler's Dodge. It was updated and reworked, right?
Yeah, we have reworked
Did
Gambler's
100,000 damage.
Dodge.
Not
So
100,000. I wish it was
it's the
100,000.
energy you
Did
get
1,000
when you
damage right
dodge now scales on your melee stat, but you no longer
I missed.
have to dodge near enemies to get that energy. So I can dodge anywhere in the game. I don't have to worry about this invisible circle that's around me to know if I'm close enough. It is going to feel more consistent. If I
Damn,
build
fuck
into
my
melee,
bullshit.
it's going to feel more powerful. And there's also, Taylor, you were talking about the multiple charges, right?
So if you like our bar for a lot of this stuff is if you are at 70 stat, you'll get the full refund like you used to. But if you go beyond that, you'll actually get a little bit more, which most of the time doesn't matter. But like if you're using like a Fiddy Spade or any of the multi-melee things or Stasis Shurikens, it'll go up to like 1 1/3 charges. So you can keep that going even better if you're fully invested in melee. So you have like more reasons like to invest in it. If you want more melees, you want them to be more damaging, then you just go all in on that, and it will still do
like just so many shurikens. Just an embarrassment of
I'm on a
shurikens.
wall.
Which is great. Like
freeze everything in front of you.
shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
I'm about
and
to
then I
get
won't
blasted.
be bothering you and saying, don't kill this
Almost
thing,
got
let me
blasted.
do my dodge.
Yeah,
anytime.
you can just do it wherever you want.
So,
going crazy?
Okay, so
let's go on to
I think the
Titans. So
other
this
towers I
one
went
thematically,
to
I
were
think,
the
for me,
later
at least,
towers
I'm
that I
just
was
like,
not supposed to
you're a
go
forge
to.
master.
Ah.
So this is Melis Panoplia, which is
I saw his face though. I don't know. Like I said, it was a couple of levels later. I was not able to do it. No, I did it.
It's,
now, so I,
yeah, it's an exotic themed around something that people have been asking for a long time.
Damn
which
right
is,
we have.
The fantasy of Thor's hammer.
Exactly.
I want to be able to pull my hammer back to me.
Recalling my
after I
hammer is
throw
gonna be
it.
so good. I tell you what.
So there's like a little minigame loop here where
He's
you
like,
get fire spray.
this is
you
something
pick it
that
up,
people have
then
been
you
requesting
get
for a
buff
long
that
time.
lets you
Yes.
pull the hammer
You
back.
let me throw a
to you,
hammer and
if
I can
you pull the
I
hammer
can't
back
recall it.
with
Come
good
on, dog.
timing, it'll explode and to like solar shrapnel and hit stuff for like extra damage on the way back. Kind of like how hammer saw works, and I think the hammer also will damage things on the return trip too. So if you position yourself well, you can actually like send it back through guys.
Line them up.
Back,
Yeah.
Yeah, we've wanted to do this for a long time,
Do we
but
have-
it's been
does it show the timer?
kind
Am
of
I
a
just-
scary,
complicated.
Yeah, it's hard to balance.
Oh, duh, it's
this
in the middle
sort
of my
thing
fucking
where
screen.
it's
I'm
like
stupid.
it returns all your energy, but it also you can pull it back to you at any time. So Alex, our designer, really knocked it out of the park
where's
as
it
far
finish it out?
as
No, where's it? Where's that finish it
Came
out?
out so well.
the balance and the
Oh.
activator and
That way.
the
Performance.
Yeah, the performance.
Yeah. You were talking about
Hey.
animation, right?
Yeah.
Before this.
I love
Boss
the performance on this
eliminated.
thing. I
Let's
love. We've got like
go.
this beat where it's like all this magnetic like handshaking.
Love
It feels so
the
good. We actually did like a new tech thing on this where if you're like looking off to the side, we kind of move the player's hand a little bit, so you're like still kind of actually pulling the hammer. And that's like the first time we've done that with like a world object, and it's very cool.
What the hell?
It feels really good.
Awesome.
It's super satisfying.
Yeah, I think so. We're going to be getting into some more gameplay and an actual activity in a minute. But before we go, I do want to ask for stats. And actually, two things. With your exotics, there are going to be gear bonuses that you can build on top of, correct? And that's a new Armor 3.0 feature.
Yeah, so gear bonuses when a new armor set drops. If you have 2 or more pieces from that armor set, you will get an additional perk. If you have 4 or more pieces from that armor set, you will get
Please, how not?
another perk on top of that. So I could take 2 pieces from one
Already
set,
have
2
one.
pieces from another set, and then an exotic. And I
Blaze
have
Howl
like
is fire dark.
more perks than I've ever had before on my Guardian.
That's cool though. Hold on.
And it's
I might rock a
really
Blaze Howl.
enables you to
Van
expand
Worm
your build
and then-
crafting in new ways.
Yeah, I
It
think
makes
we
it
have
exciting.
we have an example of this
Shoot.
in the build right now. If gameplay specialists could inspect an armor piece, you can see. Yeah, here's some of the destination armor bonuses that you can get.
Yeah, so at 2 pieces we have Force Converter. At 4 pieces we have a Reactive Booster. And sorry, go for it. Vivian.
Okay, I was just gonna say like so. Yeah, these are unique to the armor set itself. Something more than just like cosmetics that you might want out of these.
Gives you another reason to like go to a specific place and pursue a specific armor set besides just fashion. Although fashion is still very important.
You can
very
still
important.
use your armor synthesis with the looks on these.
Yeah, and I mean, we also get to make perks that are like, I'm the this guy, you know, because you're investing so heavily in the 4-piece perk. But what's really cool about this is like, I think this is going to be very cool at live when we like launch. But I think in like 2, releases or whatever, just a little bit in the future, we're going to see people go like, hey, remember that armor that I
Mixing,
got?
like something from 2 seasons ago.
Right,
with
the
now.
2-piece perk from
I got
Kepler
Blaze
is
Howl
really cool
unlocked.
with whatever, and we're really excited about that.
Yeah, and then the second piece of this is going to be for the stats rework. Some of the fragments are going to be reworked as well to adopt new stats or change, right?
Yeah, so fragments still can adjust your stats up or down depending on your build. And some of these, because we've deprecated some of our perks, or stats rather, some of these are new. Like we're gonna have, some of these will have weapon stat, which never have happened before, which just opens up new
the aspects are
crafting
changing too.
avenues.
So we have to look. Once this launches, we have to look through
We're
all our
gonna
equipment.
kind of wait and see how this lands, how the dust settles for all of the stat stuff before
Creator
we
enthusiast.
go in and adjust these further. But yeah, I think players have a lot of different ways to build out their stats and become the grenade master, the weapon master, and whatever they want to do.
So quick shout out, Dark Slifer, Childish CG, and Snivvyland for those last two questions. They actually asked them ahead of time. Feel free to keep dropping questions in chat. I'm glancing down here every so often. Now it is time to move on and let's talk about some new stuff. Vivian, you have been very excited about a new weapon archetype that is coming with the Edge of Fate.
I sure am. For centuries, humanity has wondered, like, what would a legendary bow look like in the heavy slot? And today I have your answer. For Edge of Fate, we are building a crossbow. It plays like a new archetype, but it is technically a bow for the purposes of, it's gonna fill all your bounties, that kind of stuff. Now, so when we went to go make this, we knew it was a very cool fantasy, right? We want the feeling of really drawing it back and it hitting a single
for the
target
power slot, like the heavy slot.
But we do have linear fusion rifles, right? And that's always the question.
And it's gonna be a crossbow.
What does this do that's different? What's the fun gameplay here? And we settled on,
that's cool.
Well, when you shoot that big heavy bolt and it hits your target, you can just go pick it back up. So this thing theoretically is a heavy weapon with unlimited ammo. You can use the same bolt for an entire nightfall if you want. I would love to see someone do that. Go clear a dungeon without ever using anything else or whatever, It's very
That's
cool.
actually badass. So, Martin. They're making a new, I don't know if you heard about the bow. They're making a new bow which goes into the heavy slot. It's a legendary bow, so it's not even exotic.
Okay.
It's a crossbow, which is cool. And then if you shoot it, you can go pick up the arrow and reuse the ammo. So you can literally use the same bolt over. They even said they want you to use that same arrow throughout. They want to see somebody use the same arrow throughout the whole mission. So you can literally pick it up as many times as you want and keep shooting with it.
Bro. What if you shoot it too far and you can't pick it up anymore?
Well, then you probably have to. That's probably when you go to the next bullet. It's not you don't only have one bullet, but you can keep using the same bullet if you keep going to get it.
I got you. That's nice. I just wish they did a what was it called again? Oh yeah, hammer retrieval, bow retrieval.
I know, right? Imagine.
That'd be nice.
It'd be kind of crazy if you could, if that works with that one perk we just looked at. What was it? The one that if you reload it, it gets all the ammo around you. I wonder if it works with that. Alright, do I have a regular? Whatchamacallit? Pyronaut. Blaze Howl. I do not have a regular Blaze Howl. Assuming regular Blaze Howl is just fire though. Rather than fire dark. Yeah. So I'm probably going to use this one. I might replace Bandworm and then switch out War Sect for Mamorist. I still keep Warzerk. So hold on, what is that move that Warzerk uses? Let's continue.
You have to put yourself in danger, you have to go grab it, but it's just such a satisfying loop to just like pull it out of some, dead hive. Just put it in the rail, pull it back, use the same bolt to shoot someone else. It's great.
I saw in last week in a PvP playtest, I saw someone run the entire map with a single bolt
Yeah.
And they just kept it alive for minutes on end.
That was me. I'm sorry.
I can hear the PvP mains, like when you said infinite heavy ammo, they're like, excuse me?
Yeah,
but it's like, you gotta go
You
pick
gotta
that
go
thing up.
get it, yeah. So it's not free, but it is very potent.
Yeah.
That would
And
be
in
nasty.
PvP, you only get the one.
That's true.
You gotta get the headshot.
Yeah.
And it's very funny. It ends up being like this game of like keep away, where you're like, we cannot let Taylor get near this thing. Like,
Where's the?
So as we're going into this activity, we'll get
the
some
meteor
gameplay
guy,
footage.
though.
This is a good example of the portal system that we'll be talking about next week on July
Portal
1st.
system.
Make sure to tune in. But we're going to be taking some content from
It's an
just
arc
the
bow.
history of Destiny, and it will be in the portal to go in and play. Power progression, we'll be talking about that next week, so stay tuned for that.
Shit.
Vivian, back to the heavy crossbow though. You were talking about this being legendary, so that means random rolls, and you had mentioned bolts.
Yes, yeah. So we had a really fun opportunity when we were making this, where we
I might
you know,
gotta try
we got
it
the
out.
talent grid, and we always want to make stuff
That's
kind of like
legendary?
new
I'm
and
gonna try
different.
both that
And we got
and
to the
the
talent grid, and we were like, this thing does
what
not
you
have
call
a
it?
magazine. We cannot put magazines on this, right?
Arc,
And it gave us the opportunity to like
hand cannon.
really go, what would like a different magazine plug system look like? And so what we ended up going for is like, we have bolt types, and the bolt types, instead of just being stats, they're going to alter the way the bolt actually behaves out in the world.
Yeah.
So we've got, one of them is like explosive bolt, where it's gonna put in a target, it'll like beep, 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 and it'll just explode. Kind of like a grenade launcher. And then we have, my personal favorite is that we have serrated bolts. I remembered to say the shipping name.
Come on, what level are you?
Yeah,
used
if
to
it
be
doesn't have
tactical.
3 names,
47.
it's not real game dev.
I never know
So you
when
can't make it
things go
easy.
live. I never know. I'm like, oh, you
What
guys
is
know
it?
better than I do.
The Xenoguard saddle.
But yeah, so we have serrated bolts, and you can put
Do you know
a
if
bolt in a
Xenoguard
target
flies?
with serrated bolts, and you can normally draw them back out
Xenoguard
of living targets, but
saddle.
if you have serrated bolts,
It's
they're
51.
gonna
I
deal
have no
damage on the
idea.
exit.
No, no, it's not
and
50,
it
it's
is
50.
so satisfying to like
Oh,
land
yeah, I
the final
see.
hit with the pull, and you just pull back your bolts
I
and
don't
you
know,
hit them,
hold on.
and they just go
I
flying.
have 'em.
Take that back. Yeah, when you first brought this up, I was just like, that's
You
so
have 'em
cool.
too, right?
Like,
Yeah, I have them
gimme,
too
gimme.
already.
It's something.
That's what I was wondering
Really
about
quick, just on the topic of ammo, there are new ammo meters. Bjorn, we were going to talk about this in the firing range, shooting range. But we actually have some live
you
gameplay
think
where
it
we
is a
can see these
flyer?
meters working out. Can you talk us through what is this new system? How does it work? That kind of stuff.
Yeah, so there's been a pretty big
look it up
shakeup
on
in
YouTube.
the way that ammo works in the game, where in the
I'll get
past
there when
it
I
wasn't
get
really
there. I'm not
anything that
planning
you
to use it
had
right
too
now.
much control over.
I think I still
but
might. I think I
now
might keep
it
Berserk.
is something that
Just
you
because
have
it
like
also
a
it
lot
also
of
gives me the
control
electric
over,
type.
and
If I put
a
that
lot
in, I
of
won't have my
build
electric. I don't have an
crafting
electric
to-
type anymore.
to optimize or like
It's
make
true.
your own.
Yeah, never mind.
And
I
almost
definitely
like
have to.
kinda
I have
works
to keep
like,
Berserk now.
an ability or like a super does now, where it lives in your weapon tray.
But
You can see there
I might
below
replace Warsec
weapons,
with Memorist.
on kills and assists
And
with
then I
anything
might replace
that'll tick up, and then
Van
when you
Worm
hit
with
full, the next kill will drop you a brick of that
Blaze
type.
Howl.
So there's a lot of things you can do now that you can build
It
into
doesn't
to
say if he's a
like have a lot
flyer
more
or
control
not.
over the pacing of when you're getting that.
Sweet.
And like,
Can be written
there's a bunch of
while
armor mods that
makes it
exist
easier
now
to obtain meteorite
that
fragment
like pretty much
and
all the
pure
things that used to
quartz.
be finders or inventory now
I can make
fit
the-
into
Okay.
ammo
Wait, I can make the
generation,
coal
which
mine
is like
now.
a weapon stat.
Doesn't say.
So players
Yeah,
have a
I'm not
lot
picking
of different ways to kind of build around that, depending on like, you know, if you have a really ammo-hungry
Bro,
special
all
weapon,
these
then you
fucking
have some
mines.
options now to actually make that
I have
easier
my
to
damn
feed.
base.
And we'll be talking about this in depth in a future Twitter blog, so stay tuned
I
for
need
that.
100 coal to
Especially
make a coal
PvP
mine.
heads. I've already
Fucking
seen
A.
conversation from our content creator videos going out.
All right,
But before we get out of combat, I do want to
Do
talk
I need
about,
it though? I have a whole
alongside the
base
new
that
weapon
makes me
archetype of
cold.
the crossbow, we have some new weapon frames.
I don't even. I literally don't even need that no more.
So, let's start with the hand cannon.
All right.
And I
so
don't
we have
even
the
need the
spread shot
sulfur
hand
one.
cannon. It's like a big, chunky.
Because, like I
beefy
said,
hand
that
cannon
literally
that
like right
fires
outside of
shotgun
the
pellets.
fire tower,
Very close range.
every
hard
in-game
hitting,
day,
two-tap PvP.
it
I'm a little afraid of
respawns,
that,
and you can
but,
farm like 7 or
you know,
8 of them
I'm sure it'll be great.
in like not even 1
It's-
minute.
It's very limited. It's like a sidearm, like big punchy
So do you
sidearm,
need
but like
to
even
use
less range
It's a
than a sidearm.
spread shot hand cannon.
But like less precision reliant.
This thing has become my baby in
Yeah.
PvP. I love this thing.
Oh,
It's
shit.
pretty great.
It's kind of like having like a sawed-off
Yeah.
that's like a primary ammo, and it is just so good if you play aggressive or you use like other abilities to hit people.
It's
or
really
just
good
want
as like a
to-
mixer in between other stuff.
Right, and that's exactly how I play. So I love this thing.
Ooh, I can make me
Second,
Shadow
shout
Peak
out to
saddle
Sammy
now.
Cat Resident Bow.
Do I need them
she
though?
does,
Not really.
full
See, I don't know how I feel
solo
about that.
dungeons, HUD off, bows
I don't
only.
know, I think
We
I
have
still
a new
prefer
bow frame
the
that's
regular
gonna be
hand
coming.
cannon.
Yeah, so we made a longbow, which is like a big, heavy war bow. Even slower
I cannot
draw,
make me
precisions,
sniper
but more
module
damage.
2.
And it has,
I have to have 5
intrinsic
ancient
over penetration.
cores.
So if you line up a bunch of thrall and you like hip
I gotta
fire
do
a full
Pallin
draw,
War
it'll
5
just go straight through
4
all
more
of them in one
times.
shot.
Damn.
I love that our damage
piercing
numbers
bow is
have
crazy.
been squished a little bit. So they actually mean something now. Because if you look at how much damage this bow is doing compared to like each one of those pellets in the hand cannon.
Yeah.
Right. Like when like in the live game where it's like I did 20,000 damage with that shot. I was like,
Yeah,
the
it's
numbers
hard to compare.
Yeah, start to be meaningless. But for me, we've just changed so much, and I can't overstate like how. Yeah, how much has changed and how this game is I guess evolving. Right?
Yeah, and a lot of those changes are like they go hand in hand, right? Like us changing the stats around, you know, us making new builds possible. A lot of these changes are all like they're all going to kind of combine to create something new.
Yeah. Did you see that front shielded ogre? With we have a new. We'll talk about this next week.
Yeah.
But the new Banes are incredible. I'm very excited.
Why is this
for
closed
players.
off?
Oh boy, yeah. New Banes, new modifiers, all that kind of stuff. And then the final weapon we got on tap is going to be a special weapon, another burst, shoots explosives.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
Rocket-assisted pulse
I know a lot
rifle
of
is
people
crazy.
are big fans of rocket-assisted sidearms. Now we have a rocket-assisted frame pulse rifle. So that fits a similar role, but a little bit different. It's a little more ammo hungry than the sidearms. Got a bit more range and hits a bit harder. So it kind of fits in between like a fusion rifle and a sniper rifle. Also kind of fires a little bit differently than pulse rifles, which is interesting, just because like
one's gonna be
all of
strand.
the pulse rifles have like different burst delay, but when you're firing each pulse, they all have like the same rate of fire. So this, instead of being like the brr, it's like a bop bop bop. So it feels heavier and it's firing these like big, slower projectiles. So it feels.
That shit hits hard.
Thank you for doing a Dave Samuel impression there.
I aspire to greatness.
Yeah.
This thing is like real cool. It's real heavy, but it's also like, you know, like we said, it's like pretty ammo hungry. One of the cool things about 900 is like we have the ammo stat. You know, you can build into that. You can eliminate that downside, and now you can see it working.
Yeah, same for the longbow too. Like there were some perks on the random rolls that you can go in, lessen the draw time. Like sure, it's still going to be a little bit slow fiery, heavy hitting, but there's a bunch of ways that you can build craft and tune these things to feel good for your play.
Like you have like one for all or
the
other things to care about hitting
tower.
targets.
Yeah, right. So as we're going through this transition, we actually have a bunch more to cover,
Only
and
level 5
gear
and 10
tiering
is
has been
crazy.
top of mind for
get
a
pure
lot of
quartz.
players ever since our reveal stream. So Eric, I'd love to
How
dive in and just
generic
revisit what's the high-level
research
vision statement for gear tiering and how we're getting players reinvested in some of that.
Yeah, so gear tiering enables players to look at a piece of gear at a glance and like understand how powerful it is. So you can see those kind of 5 icons or 5 little dots there. This is
that was way too perfect.
5th tier armor piece we're looking at. And the stat package or the stat pool that each piece gives is going to depend on the tier. So you can see at tier 1 is going to drop between 52 and 57 stat totals. And then at tier 5, you are guaranteed 75 stats plus stat tuning, which lets you kind of add some.
Yeah, shout out to, there were a bunch of folks that were asking what are stat bands, because in the game right now it's what is low to a given player. Like 62 feels low, but an actual definition is like 58 or lower.
Yeah.
In the game now, we have UI that tells you exactly what are the stat bands for each of the tiers, so you know what you're looking for as you're trying to build the 200 or 150 or whatever you're looking for.
I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I love that we did this because this is the most common question I get in my clan that I answer, and I love that you can just go see it now.
Yeah, having information in the game is great. I think the biggest thing about this is that because the bands are a lot narrower, you have a much better expectation of what you're getting like before you even start the activity. So, like I know a lot of people like you go into a master dungeon to farm some artifice armor, and you don't know if you're going to get like 55 or 70. Yeah, it's like an extremely wide range, but like that takes a lot of time and effort to get through. So now it's just like you're going into like the toppest end difficulty thing to get tier 5s. You know exactly what you're getting.
Yeah.
So it's significantly more likely that when you get your drop, it's going to be something valuable. It might not be valuable to your exact build, but it will be valuable. It'll be the stats total that you want.
Yeah, Eric.
Yeah, and with the new portal system, which we'll talk about next week, you're going to have a score goal that you want to hit to get that exact armor piece, and it's like more targeted farming or more targeted. If I want to chase a certain thing, like I know what I have to do to get it, and when it drops, I know what it's going to give me as far as the total value, right?
Yeah.
And it's just much more clear and exciting. So.
And go ahead.
I really like, we're mousing over here, the armor archetype. We now like display what things are going to be high on it and what things are going to be low, and they're like a little further apart where things are going to be spikier now. And so like if you want to really max out stats, you can just look for that emblem. You'll know what your armor is kind of like going to be good at, and it's
you can see that like at the your main inventory level too. So you're just like mousing over like, oh, I just got a bunch of drops. What did I get? Cool. Is it gunner? Is it grenadier?
Right.
Like, what is the thing that I want? You can use that as like a quick reference rather than needing to go all the way into inspection and see like the exact stats.
And the last detail on tier 5 for armor, we mentioned this in the reveal stream, but you can get to 11 energy for your armor, so it helps with build crafting. You can get more of those armor mods slotted and that kind of stuff.
We get extra energy.
So switching over to weapons, though, I would love to. We have some examples of tier 1, tier 3, and tier 5 weapons to show what is that progression looking like.
Yeah, similarly, when a weapon drops, I'm able to just glance at it and be like, oh, tier 1 weapon, it's going to have base stats, it's going to have a limited perk pool there. But then you can see at tier 3, we now have 2 enhanced traits. We have some of our columns are going to have more perk options in them. And then tier 5, so this is a tier 3.
Damn.
And then tier 5 is going to have even more. Like look at the options here, and so much enhancement. And we have
enhanced weapon mods too.
Right.
Yeah, kind of like how armor is like you have a much better understanding of like when I'm starting an activity, what is the expectation of the things I'm getting. This like the multi-perk and the enhanced perks kind of work for that too. So the odds of you getting that like specific god roll or multi-god roll, if you're looking for like the combo PvP, PvE weapon, are a lot higher than like in past activities where you're just getting, okay, I'm gonna get 1 adept with 1 trait in each column.
Yeah, and we're adding a lot of depth. Like as we were hovering over those enhanced perks, they have additional things that they can do, whether it be stats or power for the perk. We're putting all of these details into the game so people know as they're getting into this depth, they can hover over these things, understand all the different stats. We'll of course have blog components. We'll have some guides that our players make, our creators make. We'll blast those out, but we're hoping to bring more of these sorts of things into the game to make it easier to understand. So.
That said, if you have a great weapon drop that dropped this season or 5 seasons ago, if it's a good roll, it's a good roll. Like it's just because it doesn't necessarily adhere to the tier system doesn't mean it is not equal or greater value in some cases.
Yeah, there was this really funny reference that Mactix made, one of our creators, where he had this beautiful giant sword, and he's like, this is what I got today, and it has perfect rolls for a rocket launcher, et cetera, and here's my new tier 1 weapon that doesn't really have good perks. Like, what are you going to use?
Yeah.
So to answer the question, Shadow on Blue Sky was asking, are my weapons that I have right now or armor, like, is that going to be viable in high-end content? And the answer is, of course. There are going to be a couple things in here that add incentive to try out new things, but Vivian, you had kind of framed it as a cherry on top, right?
Right. Yeah. And it's also like a way to, in the past, sometimes like the best way to get your path to power was like to do a lot of something. But now if you like do really hard activities as well, we're also just kind of rewarding you for the time there.
Yeah, so right at the
talk about future gear stuff in relation to this.
Yeah, we will in a second, but I just wanted to touch on Ride of the Nine. Some folks were asking, like, what do these equate to in the tier system? And when you get an adept Ride of the Nine weapon, both of your columns are enhanced, all that kind of stuff. Like, it looks like a tier 3. It's going to feel like a tier 3 for a while. So there is a good handshake as you're going into Edge of Fate. But yeah, the last thing for tier 5 gear, I would like to show the cosmetic treatment that we've been doing. We showed this in the reveal stream, but tier 5s have an awesome new shader treatment and also kill effects.
Yeah, so these basically on the weapons all come with like fancy shader on it, and then something almost kind of similar to what we do with Sweaty Confetti, but now it's like a specific slot where it gets a custom kill effect that only comes on the Tier 5 variant.
Yeah, and you can see with gear tiering, it's kind of learning a bunch of lessons through the years of Destiny. Like, kill effects are really cool. Players like this. Now we have a new slot for it. Players really like hollow foils as a chase in the game right now, and now we have Tier 5s where you get sort of a hollow foil style treatment for it. So it's been really cool to watch y'all develop this over time. But to your point, this actually is a good segue into the next section where we're talking about new and featured gear and our artifact. Nice. So Eric, if you want to take the stage, what is new or featured gear?
Yeah, so our new gear, when we drop new weapons and armor for a season or for a release, that is going to get a bonus. It's going to be a little bit stronger than your other options. So on the armor side, you are going to get a damage resistance bonus per piece you have.
You said there's coal near the volcano area.
Kind of scales by gear tier. So if I have 5 tier 1 armor pieces, I'm going to have 5% damage resistance against
I'm just trying. I need to get a little bit more just to make the coal mine.
But if I have
part of me wants to do a dungeon just because I want to get
tier 5 gear pieces, I'm going to have 15% damage versus there.
Alright, let me give you a best one.
So it is something that...
Dungeon or co-location?
Alright.
Allows
me
to...
Dungeon or co-location?
Have a little
bit
of
co-location.
You know, it's a very small amount. It's a min-max sort of
Now, if you don't want the base location, do you know where Anubis is?
That is not in the new gear pool.
Around Anubis, there is 2 or 3 spots that have at least 6 nodes, 5 to 6 nodes of coal.
Into like the highest tier stuff when you like really need just a little bit more health or a little bit more damage.
Yeah, speaking of damage, so you can see that the max is actually 10%.
And if you want the other location that I have where my base is, I can tell you the coordinates for that one.
The original number was 15%. It's actually 10% on your additional damage when you get all your tier 5 weapons equipped.
Okay.
So again, cherry on top, where it kind of gives you that edge.
But yeah, to the left of Anubis, like on the map, like literally to the left of him,
you walk
like
out into the tower and you're wearing all your
an inch on the screen is a 6 node one.
Oh hey, I have all tier 5
and
gear. This shows like not only have I mastered this content,
like on the screen, like 2 inches
gotten all the gear
southwest, like on that giant rock. Like boulder or like mountain thingamajig.
New gear as well.
Not right next to the one to the left, to the right, almost like at the edge of the water.
So
that one has like 5 or 6
teal
nodes
icon in the top left corner of the armor piece.
There's like other locations too, but
tell me that it is in the new gear pool.
This one is the best one that you can find
from this season or release, but it is also gear. It's like a collection of exotic pieces as well.
Yeah,
so
we hop into the collections really quick. There's actually a new section that's going to show, here's our featured gear. So if you have some things from previous releases, those are going to be a part of the build crafting as well.
Correct.
A note for any newer players or returning players, some of these things are actually like, you can go to Zerg, try to grab those. You can go into Rite of the Nine. Emissary is going to have a few things like Graviton Lance. That's a great thing to pick up before this new release starts, so then you have
because the other areas have the
you know, if
feral monkeys and they're very aggressive. As soon as they see you, they're like, come and fight you.
And we will have follow-up blogs where we're going to go line by line. I understand, like, this stream has a lot of data. It has a lot of numbers, that kind of stuff. Big lists of gear. We'll have a full bulleted list, not just in TWIDs, but in patch notes as we keep going. So I think with that, we can go into the artifact as well.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so the artifact this time around, we're going and we're exploring Kepler. So kind of going with that theme is we wanted this to be kind of like, scout the wild frontier. And so to that end, it's kind of a little longer
you need to get to the 100 coal so you can make
than some
the
of our
coal
recent
mine.
artifacts. One of the other themes that we wanted to get was this is going to be like me and my fire team, So if you're scouting solo, we have stuff for solo. If you're scouting as a group, we have stuff as a group. Then lastly is we made this artifact a little more weapons focused than we maybe normally do, because we wanted to kind of highlight that kind of the Guardian's kit, kind of down to earth, kind of grit thing. Some of my favorite perks in these are in the fifth column. There's that first one is Radiant Shrapnel. And this is gonna add like an additive shrapnel burst when you're killing guys when they're radiant, or when you're radiant, or they are scorched. And I actually really like that, like we pay out scorched a little, because like sometimes you can't quite get that ignition, you know.
So that's going to pair really well with the warlock exotic coming out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You could scorch a bunch of guys, and then you can cause them to alt burst. It's very cool. The fourth one in this column also is a favorite of mine. It's Tangled Web, and this is going to suspend everyone when you generate a tangle via combat. And normally we do that effect, we reserve that effect for breaking the tangle, right? And now it's like on creation, and it leads to a very fun situation where you can just kind of walk up and take it, and you're like, thank you guys, I'll be back. And they can't do anything, and it kind of gets you there faster if you're not using like grapple grenade or something.
It works really well with the Hunter exotic.
It also works really well with the Hunter exotic. It's lots of fun.
Awesome. Yeah, I think, so there's a question from V Ferrer sorry if I pronounced that wrong, asking, are there going to be more seasonal mods? And with the artifact, you can see next major update, there's going to be another row, as people know. With the featured gear, there's also going to be added exotics to that pool. And Bjorn, I believe we are also making some new seasonal mods that'll be released over time, correct?
Yeah, kind of the same way that we did last season, where we had the like Taken theme set of weapon mods. We'll have the same thing for this release's theme. That you can find those out as they come.
Perfect. All right. Well, wow. I believe we are at the end of the stream. Thank you so much for joining us on the couch. Everybody out there, thank you so much for joining us during this live stream to see what we have to offer. We do have an...
Okay. So now let's do the second one.
Kepler, you've never been there, and you know every inch of it. It's the farthest either of us have been from home, in distance or in time. You're gonna get a call, an invitation only you can answer. And you'll say yes. They arranged it so you would never say no. Choice is real.
Oof. I can make me the rocket launcher right now, but if I want to buy rocket ammo because I can't make it just yet, I would have to pay 5,000 for a rocket. That's expensive. Onion seeds. I need those.
Eyes up, weapon.
Eyes up weapon is crazy. These little bangers.
Of lightning resistance. Hey, yo. I didn't know we had those rings.
Awesome. Hello, welcome to Bungie. Welcome back for our second live stream for The Edge of Fate. What you just saw was our launch trailer. We are 14 days away from launch.
Am I gonna buy all of these rings now?
Pretty insane. Today we're going to be talking about what activities are on Kepler. What can you expect from world tiers as you're going through for replayability? And to introduce that, we actually have a wonderful human being on the couch next to me. Did I introduce myself? My name's Dylan. Hi. Your name is Robbie. Hello. Let's actually get a real introduction for you. How you doing?
Hey, Dylan. It's great to be here. I'm the assistant game director for Destiny 2, and I focus on working with the broad Destiny 2 team and creating this game for our players and charting a new course to some new frontiers here with The Edge of Fate. Just 14 days away. It's crazy. Right? It's awesome. Yeah.
I keep telling folks on the team, it's like, we got 14 days, and they're like, wait, huh? It's already here? So today we're going to be looking at Kepler. Can you give us a quick overview? What are we going to be looking at?
Yeah, so we're going to be looking at some of the free roam experience on Kepler, and we're also going to be taking a sneak peek at the end of one of our campaign missions that is replayable in the post game after you complete the campaign of the Kepler experience. We're also going to be talking here about our world tiers a little bit, which we've talked a little bit about in the stream, and we're going to talk about a lot more here today. And so what we're showing on screen right now is the world tier difficulty selector that's on the destination, and so right now we're in the difficulty, and so Brave and Legendary, you can play through the campaign, you can play through the main quest, the story of the release, and Brave or Legendary, doesn't matter. But after you do that, you're going to unlock Fabled and Mythic difficulties. Now, the difference here, though, is with these difficulties, power is fully enabled. And so that means when you step out of either Brave or Legendary, you're going to probably be able to do Fabled. Most people will be able to do Fabled. Some people might need a Fire Team. But if you want to play Mythic, you're really going to have to climb Power. And the difficulty really escalates, and then the gear gets better. And so if you're hunting for that, that tier 2+, 3, 4 loot, right, you're going to be needing to play and Fabled Mythic to find those higher tier loot. Yeah.
Let's get some combat going. Really quick, what is the state of our fire team? You were mentioning we're in Fabled, so this is going to be after they've already done their first playthrough.
Yeah, so this fire team is played the Legendary campaign. Right now, they are inside of the Gorge, which is one of our 4 major regions of Kepler, and they are in free roam right now, and they are going through one of our free roam encounters. And so the other thing I should call out here is within these free roam encounters,
that the ball doesn't have to
there
actually
are
hit him
reasons
directly.
to basically go back through the destination using your new abilities in new ways. And so, sorry, can you ask me that question one more time? Like, I feel like I answered it, but then I segued into something else.
I said, what state is our fire team in? Post-campaign?
Yeah. We're post-campaign. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, we're hunting higher tier loot and gear here on the destination, and they're also doing some of our post-game quests. So both Fabled and Mythic have their very own quest associated with them as part of the post-game. That are one part of like completing the Triumphant Seal to earn some exclusive cosmetics and emblems, but also these world quests unlock some additional loot in the game as well. So specifically the Mythic quest that's associated with that world tier unlocks a variant armor set for the Kepler armor. So as you're playing through the campaign and throughout the experience, there's a 2 and 4 set piece bonus on the Kepler armor set. Once you complete that Mythic world tier quest, you unlock a variant of that has a different set bonus and a unique shader on it as well.
Awesome. Yeah, and for folks that you didn't tune in last week or you haven't heard about gear tiers, set bonuses, we have a full blog article that went live last week. Go ahead, visit that, check it out. So when we're looking at this this activity, this is going to be a free roam mission, right?
Yes.
And these take place in places that are regions on the destination.
Yes.
Can you walk us through that?
Yeah, so I talked about it a little bit before, but this is the Gorge, and so the Vex have actually put a big security lockdown on this entire region inside of Kepler. And so the fire team right now is basically breaking through this security lockdown. And so each of these regions feature multiple of these major encounters, is kind of what we call them, these free roam encounters. And these are kind of like the scale. Ooh, just got try to get through that security grid, and you did not make it. Yeah. Each of these major encounters we have are kind of like the size of roughly like a lost sector, but ultimately they're more complex. They have more mechanics. That you have to use the destination abilities to solve some simple puzzles and encounters inside of them. And generally they have pretty thick combat, especially on the Fabled difficulty as well, where we start adding more enemies, tougher enemies, and also there are Banes that are applied in the world tiers too that are actually exclusive to Kepler. They were built specifically for this content.
That's awesome. Yeah, and then as you're going through these sorts of free roam activities and exploring Kepler, what other side objectives or objectives can pop up?
Yeah, so the way we kind of are thinking about this, right? A lot of this outside of doing the seal, the triumphs, and things like that, and mysteries and secrets, which we can talk about here in a minute, a little bit more, is it's about gear pursuit, right? It's about earning that higher tier gear, chasing power, and so the way we constructed these regions, there's these free roam roam major encounters. There's tougher enemies that appear. There's HVTs that pop up. There's destination materials to loot. And there's this material called a Fated Cipher as well. And so you're going to be combining destination materials that you get from basically doing almost anything inside of the region alongside Fated Ciphers in order to be able to purchase specific items at the destination vendor called the Altar of Relativity at the center.
That's a lot of names and words.
Lots of proper
yeah,
nouns.
If you didn't catch this, I know there are going to be breakdowns. We'll have a recap in the TWID, but yeah, continue.
Yeah, and so like what's cool about this is that in the post game, like there's a focus that we created, and so basically through the vendor you can go and look at it and be like, okay, today's focus is the Gorge, which the fire team is looking at today. Most of the materials that you're earning here can be used to purchase gear, or you can convert your other materials you might have from other regions in order to convert it into the Gorge materials to buy stuff. But every day it's going to shift. That daily focus is going to shift. And so a little bit later in the stream, we're going to be seeing a part of Exile's Accord, which we've also some of our content creators and influencers showed as well, and some of their content parts of it. But basically, of the 4 major regions, the daily focus will shift day over day to basically kind of change what you're focused on, what gets you access to that direct purchase loot.
Yeah, and since we're on the topic of rewards, you were talking about like the currencies and the vendor.
Yeah.
You had mentioned before the stream, actually, there's a new form of attunement for the destination as well.
Yeah, so something that was really important to us was like it just, we want to make playing what we call like the action game, like actually experiencing free roam like this and the mission content, like when you earn that piece of loot on Kepler as you're completing these activities and just got nuked.
No, I'm so happy that they're dying because they were like, this won't be too hard. And it's like, oh, world tiers? Let's introduce them at a higher difficulty, shall we?
Yeah.
But sorry, go ahead.
No, exactly. Yes, this is Fabled pushing back a little bit. They're having to think about what they do, and they just used actually Mattermorph in order to open up a pathway to get around this Vex grid that opened up in the middle of the encounter. But anyway, we were talking specifically, I'm sorry, remind me.
Attunement.
Attunement, thank you. Yeah, so basically, you're going to be able to attune at the vendor a specific piece of gear, armor, or weapon, and any drop on Kepler that drops a piece of armor or weapon will have a chance to be that gear. We just wanted to make sure that as you're playing through the destination, as like you're carving your own path, you're figuring out your own farm routes inside of each of these 4 regions each day of the week. We wanted to make sure that, like, hey, if you're looking for the Giver, that auto rifle that's coming with the Edge Fate gear on Kepler, it's like you have a chance to get it anytime a piece of loot drops.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you had mentioned just a minute ago about secrets and the depth of the destination. I mean, I'd love to hear. Yeah, go ahead and expand on that.
Yeah. So like, it's funny with like secrets and mysteries. Like you want to like talk about it a little bit, but like not too much.
No
to
spoilers,
like spoil it.
Yeah.
But I think like the thing to scratch at here and poke at here is right. Is like we've talked about the destination abilities a few times. And so with the world tiers and the Fabled and Mythic difficulties throughout the destination, there are secrets and mysteries. Like basically all these little alcoves, these little locations, these side paths, these hidden rooms, all throughout the destination that you can go and discover. And there's a lot available just within the campaign experience. Like if you want to play through the campaign and take it like really slow, and as you earn abilities and look around, you're going to find a lot of mysteries to solve. But we also wanted to make sure that in those higher world tiers in Fabled and Mythic, that it felt like this expanding expansion of that content that you have. And it's basically like, hey, you have even more abilities than ever. You can now peel back the onion of this world to discover what's at the core of it. And so we really wanted to make sure that it felt like there was just more and more to dive into the more you unlocked inside of the post game.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So in our rehearsals, we never managed to get this perfect timing, but we have perfect timing. I would love to shift to campaign. We're going to be taking you about midway through campaign mission here. A quick note for the audience. If you're avoiding spoilers, we have disabled our VO. We have disabled our subtitles. We're trying to keep this so you are discovering the story as it comes out with the Edge of Fate and our new saga. So as they're getting loaded into that, I'd love to ask you just a couple more questions about free roam in the regions.
Yes.
What other things can happen in regions outside of campaign?
Yeah, so one of the big things that happens inside of these regions are side quests, which we've only talked a little bit about. And these are basically ways that flesh out more of the characters of the world, more of the stories of the people and of the place, and what's happening on Kepler and what's been happening with them before and what might be happening to them in the future. And basically what happens is as you're completing these regions as part of the campaign and you kind of start to unlock more of them, these side quests will start to become available. And so these side quests are available to you at any time. So again, like I was kind of mentioning earlier, like you can either take it really, really
like
slow
the fire tower.
and take a really long time to get through everything the release has to offer, or
That
you can
is
just
a
like
lot of
beeline
XPs.
the main quest, beeline the critical path, and then when you get into the higher level world tiers, all of these side quests are now available to you. As we've been like play testing and closing out the Edge of Fate here, it's been really interesting to watch different
that's a good
developers
way
and
to
people
level
play
up.
test the content.
True.
Myself and Blake Battle, one of our executive producers, he and I was like, we're just like
140,000 every
beelining it,
single
right?
time.
And then we get to the end and we like pop up in that and we're like, look at all these quests to do, while other
That's a
people
lot of
want to
bullets,
take their
though.
time and like experience like the full story of every single little piece.
So yeah, we're actually we're getting into the campaign right now. And speaking of beelining, we've seen a ton of questions about getting raid race ready. So
The
raid
PDIF
race is
tower
gonna be
gives you
coming out on the Saturday after
360,000.
launch. I believe it's the
That's the
19th
next
of
thing
July.
we want to do right now.
What difficulty should players play at to get ready for race?
Yeah, so if you want to be power ready for the contest mode race for the Edge of Fate, you're going to want to play the Legendary campaign. And so when you
Obviously.
step out of the Legendary campaign, you will be power ready at that point. Now, if you're gear ready, that's up to you, right? It's like how far you want to go down that rabbit hole.
And that dovetails into like replayability for the story missions and the campaign missions and how that bakes into world tiers.
Yes,
right?
Getting that higher tier loot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when something that was like really important to us when we were thinking about replayability and what like aspiration means within an expansion, we really wanted to change some of the formula. Like we wanted to take some of the formula that we think works well, but also change other pieces of it. And one of the really big goals for us was just giving you more reasons and just easier ways to play just some of the best content we built. This campaign mission is at the end of the Exiles Accord region. This fire team is taking down a giant Exiles prime servitor who's running some of the Archon's dark matter operations. Sorry, all minor spoilers.
No, it's cool. Life is probably jotting this down, getting ready for a lore dump about the Fallen, all that kind of stuff.
But this is a really fun like multi-phase boss encounter that they're orbiting around this giant servitor, and we really wanted to set something up that this doesn't just was like a one and done kind of thing. And so things we've kind of done before that we're going back to that we think work well. There's going to be multiple weekly missions that you can play that are larger missions. So we have a capstone mission for each of our regions. We also have some bookends at the beginning and end of the release. That the overall like length of them and complexity, they are very similar to legendary campaign experiences from the past. So something new that we did though for this release is we also have a bunch of additional story missions that take place during the campaign when you're first introduced to. These are shorter experiences, but they still have like huge impact on the story, moving the story of the main quest into Kepler 4, and also help you to unlock different abilities and things throughout it. And so in the post game, in the higher level, in the world tiers, we actually have a story mission playlist where you can go in and it's like a rotator, and you're rotating through a bunch of different randomly selected story missions that are about 10 to 15 minutes. Some people can, if you're going really fast, can get them down a little bit shorter. And those missions are actually one of the best sources of those faded ciphers that I was talking about earlier. And so the other thing I mentioned earlier too is we have specific quests for both Fabled and Mythic, and these quests are going to take you through some of the big campaign missions, again, to experience them with new modifiers, because we're curating modifiers and banes and things like that every single week on the destination, to have a little bit more of a curated experience, but then also those quests introduce some like new encounters as well. And so, sorry, like I'm going a little bit all over the place. I mean, some of this is just like so much information, so much to talk about. But the thing, like, again, I want to like drive home here is like we wanted to give you really strong incentives to go in and play the free roam experience, to extract materials, to play this story mission playlist. It's called the time lapse mission playlist. Faded ciphers. But then also to have reasons to go in and replay some of our biggest campaign missions again through the weekly missions playlist, kind of like the heroic stuff we've had in the past.
And on the stream last week, we talked about how as you're unlocking the destination abilities, you carry those forward after the post game, so you can go in and replay and then have some of these things available, right?
Yeah, that's a really good note, and thank you for hitting on that. Like the way we designed this content was the campaign slowly stepped you into these different abilities and unlocking different versions of them and higher tier versions of them. When you're in the post-game experience, we intentionally designed puzzles and encounter mechanics and things, and like even in this boss encounter, there's multiple times that they've had to use Matter Spark to like get into the vents and stuff below this area and pop up through the world. And through the campaign, you would actually have to go and find like a Matter Spark pad to activate that. And that's actually kind of part of the puzzle. It's teaching you to kind of look at the world and think about the world in a different way that is intentional. But then in the post game, as soon as you complete the campaign, you unlock Matter Spark anywhere. And it's basically like your souped up sparrow for the destination, and being able to summon Matter Spark anywhere means you can actually like sequence break some of our puzzles and sequence break part of our missions, and that was like entirely intentional as a part of the design.
Right, he has Polaris.
And
I
to be
have
honest, Dylan,
Asbro.
like the fun part about this too is like we're not 100% sure in some ways where people might sequence breaks things that we might not expect, but like that is just, that was intentional from the design perspective, that like we want people to be able to.
Yeah,
86,000
magic of like the sandbox in Destiny. We don't know how players are going to take.
Did they
this
redo
ability
the
with
damage
this destination
numbers
ability
after the
with this
updates?
combatant, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah,
So,
maybe.
I think I would
I
love
swear
to
this
ask
was a
you
lot
as well.
harder.
So we've gotten a lot of questions from players where they're like, "Oh, you had mentioned like this is comparable to a Rise of Iron."
Still hard
How
enough,
does that actually
but
break down when we look at the Edge of Fate and Kepler? Like you had mentioned depth and secrets and a bunch of different things. So.
Yeah, so I think like you and I were talking about this in rehearsal a little bit, where like that comparison is just to give us like a ballpark of where we want to make. But at the end of the day, it's like apples and oranges between what the Edge of Fate is and what Rise of Iron is. So when we've talked about that, we've generally been speaking towards like the size of this destination and the depth of the campaign and post-game experience. Like this is one of the deepest destinations we've ever built before, and that is why we've been making that comparison to Rise of Iron in that way. But also in terms of being like a little bit bigger. But also like the game is very different today, right? We have an entire portal, we have an entire offering that is there with a bunch of new content, new gear, new things to do. We have the raid with the Edge of Fate, obviously, but then we have the epic raid coming in the major update with Ash and Iron, which we'll talk about more in the future. That just it permutes and expands the raid and expands on the story of the raid. It is new content.
Yeah.
We're not holding anything back for the base raid to build that experience. And so again, the Rise of Iron to Edge of Fate, little bit apples and oranges, but we also are thinking about like the collective packages of what comes with this release, because the game is very different from what it was like back.
So we have the free roam missions, we have campaign, we have secrets, we have a lot of questing, that kind of stuff. I'd love before we wrap up with our campaign mission to talk a bit about what else players can expect in terms of destination activity.
Yeah, so we've seen y'all talking about it. Like we hear y'all, and this is one of those things where like we wanted to hold this back for it to be like a surprise and delight moment for everyone when it appeared on the destination in the post game. But yeah, let's just talk about it a little bit. So there is a destination activity on Kepler. It is, I'm not going to name it here. I just want y'all to see it when the game goes live. And it also, and part of that is because like it does relate to some of the story inside of the campaign, especially near the end. And so we wanted to be careful to not unintentionally spoil something if we showed too much of that activity. But anyway, the way to think about it is like it's kind of its own thing. It's kind of unique, but it's kind of a blend of
they redid the
activities
numbers.
like
I'm glad.
Recursion and Wellspring. And so this is a match-made activity with 3 players. You're going to be using some of your destination abilities and some really chaotic horde mode inspired elements, but there's also some mechanical elements and there's some boss encounters. But it's going to be one of the best places actually to earn rerolls of the exotic armor that's coming to the Edge of Fate that you get from the Legendary campaign, and it's just highly rewarding in general. And so because we wanted to make this activity really rewarding, it is also technically time limited, but on the Kepler map, near the center of the map, there's going to be basically a preview that tells you like, hey, when does the activity become available? So you're going to know exactly when you can jump into the destination activity in order to like focus farm those things that you care about the most.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for your time. We've already wrapped up our campaign mission, and now we're actually going to be moving over to Portal, Power Progression. So Robbie, thank you. Chat, thank Robbie for joining us today. And now we're going to swap some folks in. We'll see you next time.
See you later, guys. Thanks so much.
All right. So as we are swapping out, I want to talk about these 2 new exotic weapons that we see on the screen. You saw some of this in our gameplay preview that we just had. We also had some creators, influencers, that kind of stuff coming in and speaking to the hand cannon and the scout rifle. Hand cannon is going to be through an exotic quest on Kepler. no spoilers there. But the team was talking about, oh, hey, here is our overall goal for the weapon. It's for those who are looking for the perfect 3-tap. As for the Void Scout Rifle, that's going to be a part of our new rewards pass.
I got onions now.
This is just, I'm not going to spoil that either. There are some reviews from our sandbox-minded creators. It's a fun time. So, all right, let's move on to Portal, Power, and Progression. And I just looked at our 3 new guests in that order. Hello, welcome.
Hello. Refined metal armor. Nah,
a couple of you are new, but we'll start with you, Ben. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, Dylan. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. For those who didn't see you on our reveal stream or previous Vidocs, can you give a quick overview? Who are you, what you do?
Yeah, I am Ben Womack. I am the core game creative director. I am the one helping all the teams that are making the core experience and all the components in the Portal and in Edge of Fate as well, worked well together and pushed the game forward into this great new foundation. Really excited to talk about it.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for joining us today. Yeah. Next on the couch, brand new to our chair. You've never been on anything, so first time you are meeting the community. Everyone in chat, say hello. Nutty, welcome.
Hi, I'm Nutty. I'm one of our sandbox ability designers. That pretty much means that I work with Vivian and Eric, who were here last week, to develop anything that the player is doing outside of armor, weapons, and combatants. So today I'm going to talk about all the modifiers and additional banes that we've been working on.
Awesome. Last but not least, we got Alan Blaine. How you doing?
Hey, great. How you doing, Dylan?
Oh, you asked me how I am? Thank you so much. Really quick introduction for everybody out there watching. Who are you? What do you do?
Sure. Hi, I'm Alan. I'm a principal designer. And for the last year, I've been leading the team that's been taking all the cool banes and modifiers Nutty's team is working on and combining them in a UI with all the activities in the activities team, both new and returning activities, making sure that you get good score while you're playing those activities. And then that score turns into loot with cool seasonal power and gear tiers and all the great stuff that you're looking for.
Stellar. So we have some content on screen. This is what players are going to see when they sign in on day 1, and this is our introduction to the portal. Ben, I would love to get just a quick overview for those who may have missed that reveal stream. What is this space? What are we aiming for?
Yeah, so the portal is very exciting. We had this vision of making a new front page for the game for Destiny 2. And so we really want to make as much as we could available just in a couple clicks and not having to dig down to find the content that is new or featured or you're bringing your friends are playing or something convenient that you really want to go to a lot. We have a button for the tower that's right there, fastest you can get into. We also have Edge of Fate in the upper corner, of course, which is the new expansion for the launch right here. We have this huge quick launch panel in the lower right that is rotating between new activities, probably the fastest you can play Destiny ever, aside from right when you start for a very first new character. It's going to let you just hit and play something right away with no delay. And then we have actually a very nested depth there with all the ops categories on the left, which are
level 48.
I can play in the portal that are picking up the new systems that Alan and Nutty were talking about.
Awesome. Yeah, really quick, I'd love to go just line by line for solo, Fireteam, Pinnacle, and Crucible Ops. Give them an introduction.
I'm I already have 2 pals making me money every day
a new
at the barn, so
in the Edge of Fate launch.
Do I really need to put pals to
these
work
have activities that are
give me
designed
money?
to be
I already
played
have
with
2
solo
players.
They're only one
They're
person
just
fire teams.
digging up money,
and
so
they're intended to be content that if you just have a few minutes, 10, 15 minutes to play Destiny, and you want to go on and feel satisfied with your time, get some great loot, you're going to go to solo ops and have that opportunity. It's going to be a really great concise experience. We're also if you don't want to have the think about having a fire team for some content as well, you can be sure that this stuff is designed to be played by one player. And so it's it's going to have challenges, going to have difficulty and modifiers such you can customize and really great loot to get. But it's a challenge for you, an individual. I think that's really exciting, alternative to some stuff in the past. It felt I want to play but I don't have any friends, or I'm trying to find someone I have a lot of time, and we have another niche for people to fill if they're in the mood.
Yeah, awesome. And then next up we have Fire Team Ops.
Yes, Fire Team Ops. So just talking about fire teams, quintessential Destiny is playing with 2 other players, a fire team of 3, right? And so we have all of the activities in Fire Team Ops are a 3-player fire team. We have classic strikes in there. We have missions from past expansions, in Europa, the Empire hunts. We also have onslaughts are in here. We actually just go down more. There's the foil. There's also past seasonal activities coming back. And, integrating with all the systems we've been talking about. That we're
That's
gonna talk
cool.
about, so that they're like available for you to get new loot
They're bringing
in,
shit
to work
back.
on your power climb, to basically just like have a great time in whichever way you want to.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, since we're already in the screen, let's go ahead and get our fire team set up with our activity. What are we playing today, Nutty?
We were going to do the Dark Priestess Empire hunt.
Awesome.
You could do that.
So
He's like
here,
levels
I'm actually
above.
going to pass the mic over to you and Alan. Let's get some bans, some modifiers, all that kind of
These
stuff set
things
up.
respond,
Really quick, can you
let's
introduce
go.
each of these sections for the different
Just need a
modifiers, and then
hundo.
we'll go and kind of pick and choose what we want.
Fire.
For sure. So we're starting at
200.
Master Activity, and this is 300 combatant power. The first row there that has all the selectable icons that you can change are challenge modifiers. These are things that will increase the combatant power and add some additional difficulty to it. The first one is our Banes. So here you decide what Banes are going to show up, and we paired all of them as like 2 combos that either work well together or at least interesting. Today we'll do Threaded and Caltrops. So Threaded is where as you damage the combatant, it will spawn Threadlings, and when it dies, it will throw out a few more Threadlings at the same time. And Caltrops is a void area that gets spawned near you, like between you and the combatant, and then when it dies, it throws out another one. So something to make it so you either need to get up in the air or keep going through.
So, starting with retaliation.
Yeah.
If I die, you're coming with me. Pretty much.
Bruh.
All right, next up, what do we got?
Yeah, let's do subtle foes. So this just makes it so that when some of the enemies are far away from you, they will be invisible, and that helps them get into close range, or if you are using a long-range loadout, you won't be able to deal with them as much, so you might want to bring some close range.
And they're like very invisible. Not like,
Yeah, not like a little bit of player stealth, but just like you don't see them.
Yeah, you really have to like pay attention to see them from long range.
What else do you want to do? Yeah, let's do Glass Cannon.
That's
So
all.
Glass Cannon is kind of a fire team equalizing one where it only
attack
punishes
+1.
the person who's doing the best. So if you have that buddy that, clears the strike ahead of you or is getting all of the kills, well, we're actually going to give him a debuff where he will just take more incoming damage. And if you are a little bit closer with your friends, then that's actually a catch-up opportunity where maybe you take over the kill lead and now you're the one suffering a little bit, and kind of a fun.
So if I'm playing through this activity and I'm stealing all of your
You made the
kills,
coal mine?
I'm putting a
Yeah.
bit of a debuff on myself.
Right.
Taking one for the team.
Fighting-
Yeah, yeah.
I'm fighting
Maybe
Blood
I'm
Zombie
letting
right
you
now.
finish a few of those.
Yeah. All right.
What else? Let's do one more. Chill Touch. Yeah, so we were talking about getting the
Oh,
enemies
the
into melee. So this
summon?
target, if they hit you in melee,
Yeah.
you will suffer a stasis debuff. And
Nice.
No, not the summon. I didn't summon the altar.
And that pushes the power
These are- I
all the
just
way
found
up
it.
to
I'm in the volcano area.
360.
Oh, okay.
And those things are
Oh,
also
how did you find him?
increasing
Where?
the potential
Oh, he's in a
score
cave.
that you receive from this. And the score is what drives the reward.
Right. So you see right here
That's
when we
stupid.
picked that when we picked
Actually,
Chill Touch,
when I
the
leave-
gear tier you're going to earn went from tier 2 to tier 3 for this activity. So it's really important to pay attention to what you're earning.
Yeah, so you know what you're going to be getting if you
Try a
choose
better
that score.
sphere. That's the best one I
Yeah,
got.
and this is like we've talked about this last week on stream about
2 whole bullets
approachability
left.
and making it easier for players to understand as they're getting in. So
Nice.
a lot of UI treatment. Shout out to our teams that have been doing this to show you combatant power and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, tons of love and
Got
passion
ammo.
went into that.
seriously.
Yeah, so
Pen
let's look
King,
at
it's
player
all
stakes.
up to you.
Oh, do you want to?
Oh yeah. So player stakes
Oh,
are the
Pen King
next
just got
category down,
smoked.
and they're more about the player's interface with the game itself.
Oh,
so
I got
things
smoked.
like lock loadout. We have no HUD is an ability that we
trying to
added
switch
here.
from
So you play with no
Vanworm.
HUD for a little extra score bonus, and these are things that are really sort of letting you.
I mean,
sort of
I have
tie one
a-
arm
I
behind
have
your back
one,
while you're
but
playing. It's not making
I
the
was
combatants
trying
more
to
powerful. It's changing how
get
you're
his
playing
stuff
the game.
done at some point, and I
You can
was
start with
like,
no
how
ammo, you
in
can
the
start with lock
frick do you
loadout.
get
We'll
there?
be putting some more
show you.
player stakes in Ash and Iron.
We just
Yeah,
found
Yeah,
some
yeah. Okay,
tower.
no HUD. Go. You're going to talk about it first, aren't you?
Well, no. You could have the
Okay, no HUD. You go first.
I just wanted to have us move on to the next bit because we've talked about tying one hand behind your back.
Talk about no HUD later. Go ahead.
Okay, but in the next bit, this is what you get to do with your other hand. So here are the things that benefit you.
So, yeah. This is
Let's
just
try
straight- pretty
Livewire.
much a
This
straight
one
shot
is one of
from
my
the tower
favorite.
down-
It's a
down the
combination
mountain.
of the sprint for amplified that you had in the Nether, along
gonna be
with
harder to see
inherent
at
ACDC
night.
feedback
There's
effects.
literally a
So
cave
we
opening
buffed
that
up
has,
the
like,
enemy's
lights
melee
and whatnot
capability
on
that
it.
hopefully they'll get up and punch you. Well, now if they do, we're just going to shock them with lightning. So I'm kind of balancing out that additional challenge that we added and a different benefit that will kind of counter that and make it so it's actually a little bit easier for me.
Yeah.
What else can we do? Healing finishers are great. Just another way to get back health, or if you go in for that finisher and take damage on the way, that you'll be able to fill back up. And let's do one more.
Bros don't even wait.
And sure, hypercritical is pretty fun. This one is actually a little bit tough because it makes it so that the enemies will take less non-precision damage, but more precision damage. So as long as you're hitting your shots, it's easier.
Awesome. And then Ben, we actually we noticed this a bit earlier. There's one more
my fangle died.
modifier up at the top, and that's actually limited time, right?
Yeah. So this is a accelerator that this is a double bonus focus. So you're gonna second drop from the bonus focus activities. So this is we will have given the calendar different accelerators that are on for a given week or day that will apply to the whole portal and have different benefits. And we're also gonna have more of those for events and other things going on in the game to give you kind of another
they're losing XP
incentive to see what's going on in the game and get some a good time. Realize now is a good time to play because we're trying to make every day a good time.
I think you need. Well, don't you need to put them in a file box so they can gain their health back?
A bonus to Suros weapons too.
Why
so
would they lose
XP? There can be loot bonuses.
I saw my Pen King's numbers go down.
Of more power behind certain weapons.
Oh, that's him gaining XP. My bad. Not losing.
Stay tuned to our calendars. We'll definitely sound off when it's a week of a cool theme. Let's get it launched in and actually start taking on some of this combat.
I was so if you leave them dead,
because
does that mean they're just going to die?
No HUD is a great example of something you can engage with if you want to, because it's a challenge. It gives your score more opportunity to get better loot, but it takes away information going to the HUD. But what it also does is it makes it feel very cinematic and interesting, and you kind of feel more in tune with the character and the gunplay. And that's a good analogy for what we're intending all the modifiers you're selecting to do. That it's going to let you set up the situation that he was talking about, enemies have chill touch, but I'm going to have live wire to counter it and create these cool little gameplay moments that are really something that you choose for how you want to play for really awesome loot.
Yeah, and Alan, when we were talking through some of these modifiers, we've taken an inspiration from a ton of different places.
Yep.
No HUD in particular, shout out to Sammy Cat.
Yep.
Called her out last week for all the bows we were showing off, but also no HUD.
All right,
and we're
sulfur mine takes way too long to do
in the future too. We really do want to look at how people are playing the game, whether they're creators playing on stream,
I walked away
people
for
playing at home,
2-3 minutes to come back there and
set
double
up
two.
the challenge for themselves, how they want to do, right?
I made my dip toys.
Or the boons.
Yeah.
I gave him an extra point of mining, so he's at 4. He should not be taking this long to make it.
We're going to be adding new modifiers with the mid-season update with Ash and Iron.
Yeah, nope, get back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been working on
so the way I do it is a lot faster.
Team, so it was every few days that
the only thing that is fast
Bane
is the
stone
line
or modifier. And I have to go playtest that, which was a pretty big playtesting lift to try and try all these combinations and make sure that there aren't any rough edges when you combine some things that maybe we hadn't thought about when we were initially designing them.
Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff
I hate stamina meters.
We're accepting that.
Yep.
Yeah, we have our challenge for Esoteric or Mork or a couple of the other high-skill creators. What can you throw on to make this difficult, and can you actually
I was going to say, just show me on the map.
Playthroughs. Ben, paired with that, how often are we going to have more activities being added to the portal?
Yeah, so we want to regularly refresh the portal on so that there's stuff coming online on somewhat weekly cadence. We're going to have kind of a weekly new stuff coming online for the first few weeks, and then when events come in, they're going to have big changes lots of new modifiers or portal-wide effects. There are some are going to come with activities as well.
Flying?
But
yeah,
it's going to be every major update. We're new activities that come in, and we're also going to have shake-ups of existing ops formats. And we're going to have a really cool new activity that's paired with an event at Ash.
Do they also work with? Oh, yeah, they work with.
But I think it's really fun.
Yeah.
It's going to be
as long as you're actually on the ground with your fly, you can use it.
There's a brand new thing in addition to all of the classics and Destiny Vault that we're bringing out.
Not just new activity, a new activity type that you've never played before.
Yeah, I mean, so this is all talking about what you're going to be playing in the portal, and we're going to be moving on to power and progression. So what you're earning, which is people love loot. Nutty, thank you so much for joining us. I'd love to give you just anything else you want to say before you leave.
I definitely want to shout out the rest of the Sandbox team, not just those of us that were working on additional modifiers and bans, but that playtesting lift. We had everybody across Sandbox disciplines in all of those playtests to try and hit as much of this as possible. And I wanted to re-emphasize how impactful some of the modifiers can be. Specifically, I'm thinking back to
what are the
just playing in live with attrition modifier
-434, -531.
Because when we moved to Prophecy Week 2, My fire team had gotten so accustomed to killing enemies and having a little health pickup on the ground that we had to play that final fight completely differently and use cover way more.
Like I said, I have one.
Just kill some
I
enemies and
was
run through them
wanting
and fill
to
back up.
do the boss run.
Normally, I would think of attrition as a lot more challenging
I
than a
kept
fire,
looking
but
and
it
looking.
turned
I'm
out
like,
that
well,
when we
this
were
is where it
toggling
says it
things off
is.
and on, it
That's
turned out
not
to be
where
more
it
beneficial
is.
to us than we were anticipating.
I am still on the side of like
I wanna
attrition
get another base hall now.
is challenging to me, and when it
stats.
goes away, I'm like, oh,
Better
hey,
abilities,
fire team,
not
let's
stats,
go for it.
And if that makes it too hard for you to get your rewards, then just you toggle it off here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more about like what you're comfortable playing with, and also what your style is for, and your build, and what your mood is too. Like we're giving a lot of player agency to that.
Right, and speaking of player agency, so I would love to see your feedback, like what ones are you engaging with, what ones are you enjoying more, what ones feel like they are actually rewarding to do, and what ones feel like we could punch them up a little bit, because that's what we'll probably keep working on.
All right, well, thank you for joining us. Chat, everybody scream, thank you, Nutty. We're going to swap you off and get our power and progression individual in. So
thanks.
Thank you so much. While we're doing this transition, Ben, I would love to ask you, what activities could players find in Pinnacle Ops?
Oh, yeah. So Pinnacle Ops has, at Edge of Fate launch, it is going to be filled with exotic missions. And some exotic missions from the past year and previously as well that are going to be integrated into the whole Portal experience and all the systems we're talking about, all the difficulties, all the modifiers, and intended to be, you know, like not only something that is, well, exotic missions, they're kind of hard, right? They have mechanics, they're long, and so we're matching that by being like, okay, well, you can get the exotic if you don't have it, first of all, just from playing on the Portal. It's available all the time. It's not like going through rotation like every week or something. And you can do Fire Team Finder, of course, to find people to play with. But look, we're really excited that it's like, oh, I can like play this as hard as I want or as easy as I want, whatever whatever I'm feeling like right now. And we're gonna have more to Pinnacle Ops in the future with Ash and Iron that we're not gonna talk about today. So it's actually a good example of like, hey, we're making this new section of the game that we're gonna just keep on building in and tinkering with over time.
Awesome. I sense a segue. We were talking about Pinnacle Ops
into the
and
next
Pinnacle Power. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the couch.
Hello. Hi, I'm Josh Galinsky. I'm a staff systems designer here at Bungie. Been here for about 5 years, and I really work with a lot of our loot, our gear, your power and progression, as you mentioned. Like, you know, what are your rewards? What's the candy you get at the end of your activities and stuff like that? So we spent a lot of time reworking a lot of our stuff in the Edge of Fate and really 900, or 900 is what the eternal thing is. We made big changes to how you engage with power in Destiny.
We're going to be using the double barrel once again.
One thing you'll all notice is, I think many of our creators have already noticed in the past that there has been a power squish. We've reset players down to 10. Like, that is not only to give everyone kind of a fair and equitable starting place, and to kind of like reset the engagement with power. Also, 2020 power is not exactly the most friendly starting point.
Not easy to understand if you haven't been along for the ride.
Right, yeah. Exactly. So, like, this is the beginning of a new saga. It's the beginning of a new thing here. So we're starting off there. It gives, like, all Guardians on equal footing with each other, and allows us to kind of build up. You're going to have 200 points of power in the soft cap band.
Intrinsic cap, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And you're going to be able to go and do any activity you want across the game in order to get to that point. Once you get past that, then you enter the seasonal bonus power band, which is where you're going to have to start doing more of the Portal activities and the Kepler like world tiers and stuff in order to get the power and progression that you want to get at that point.
Cool. So just to restate it, we're going to start at 10 when we launch.
Yep.
Every Guardian joining is going to be at 10. First 190 levels, so up to 200, that's going to be effectively your base power level. And then as you're going into more powerful activities, higher tiers, that's when you start going up and up.
Right, and you'll be able to get up to 450 power
Why not
up
look at
until
my
Rise
small
of,
Bangalore?
Rise of Iron, but Ashen Iron. There's once you get to that point in the season, then you're going to be able to go even past that.
Awesome. So when we're talking about seasonal power, is that replacing the artifact power that we have?
Exactly. Like, we did simplify power a little bit further
Azaro.
by taking power off of the artifact.
Put out his flame.
That allowed us to take the power we had there and put it back into the gear. So really, it streamlines it. It makes it so you're only worrying about your power as far as your engagement with that. So it just takes one additional level of complexity out of the system.
Yeah, and speaking of just like that power climb, like our pinnacle sources have been updated to actually fit and give more agency, correct?
Absolutely. So one of the things I think if you're a long-time Destiny player, you're very used to the pinnacle grind. And you're also used to the limitations that the pinnacle grind puts on you, and like some of the intricacies that come with that. Like there's been many seasons in the past where I really needed that drop of the boots to come from the thing, and I do my pinnacles, I didn't get my boots. Well, not only are you able to more target farm individual gear pieces now, but also the limit of the pinnacles is no longer a thing. We're going to have some challenges in the game that act as accelerators for you as a Guardian, so you can basically focus on those to get power, like more hits of powerful gear. But really, once you get past that, you can keep going.
Yeah, like everything in the portal is a source of pinnacle drops.
Exactly.
As much as you want.
As many times as you complete it, with it being up to how you perform and how challenging you make the activities to be how far you can go.
Right. You still have to achieve that score as you go up in power for the higher difficulties. Get that better loot.
Right.
And we'll still have curated experiences, correct? So if a player doesn't necessarily want to spend a bunch of time like creating that challenge, we have those offers too.
Yeah, and like we do have like matchmaking. Which is like set modifiers for every activity that has not, aside from solo ops. So solo ops doesn't have matchmaking, but for fire team ops, like you can match with other players. So the modifiers are set, and we also have playlists. Modifiers are set, but we have more than that too. We have conquests, and those are set.
Yeah, and we'll talk about that in a minute. Just a fun note, we've seen a ton of feedback over the years about players want to play Strike solo, and now.
Oh yeah, that's a great point. Yeah. So the. We kind of going along with
I'm about to die to this stupid thing because I'm trying to catch it. I just throw like 50 balls at him.
Grandmaster Nightfall-esque strike, or even like early like difficulties with other players. You don't have to. You can just play it by yourself. You can take as long as you want within the confines of like the modifiers you've chosen to complete the activity and get the loot you have. So that falls into like the what is your mood? Like what is it you're feeling like playing right now? And like of these options, like what's appealing?
I don't need the mushrooms.
Yeah, I think back to you, Josh, really quick. Just from a high level, we talked about how Infusion is changing in the last blog, which, by the way, you should go read it. Can you give a high level for folks that didn't
use it on stamina?
At the highest level, upgrade modules are no longer a part of that Infusion thing. They're still going to continue to exist in the game. They can still drop from legacy content, but you can dismantle those for, I think it's an enhancement core and like 1500 Glimmer. And so, like, those are still there. We're going to have a new unstable core currency that's going to exist, and you're going to use that in addition to enhancement cores in order to infuse your gear up for the season.
Okay, and a bit of Glimmer too, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And really at its core, it allows us to just have more texture over things. And one thing I should call out is that seasonal power does reset at the end of this thing, and players will be reset back to 200 when Renegades comes out.
Got it.
So
cool. Yeah, I think just last note on the power climb. So during our reveal event, you spoke about Crucible and how you can actually power up in Crucible to kind of keep pace with your friends. Like, can you expand on that a bit?
Yeah. So there's a time in Destiny's
Damn!
when you could just play Crucible.
What the hell?
And you can get your power, you get great gear. You could like fold in with your friends to play a raid or the challenging
What'd
content.
he do?
And
just
we
killed all these people
over the years. Like it's
He
harder
walked
to,
into the
to
base.
feel like Crucible is your
I
identity.
walk over to look at him. Warzak just blast them all.
With Edge of Fate launch and the core game and the Crucible
Were they bad people?
which is
No, it was just a merchant and his like bodyguards.
Start from that power 10 and just play Crucible, and you'll get power drops.
Jesus
you'll go up and you'll eventually get higher
They
tier.
came to my base.
You'll get like
They
really
didn't
great
do
sets of gear. That
Yeah, when he's in my party and I sent him out to like mine, not mine, help me build his guild chest. So maybe he just
we are going to ask you to perform as you get more consistent rewards, but it's totally possible.
Yeah, and Josh, you mentioned before too of like trials and competitive Crucible are going to be ways to accelerate. Right?
Absolutely. If you're putting yourself in the pools with the like higher skill players and challenging yourself, that's how you're going to get your faster rewards. And not to mention the Trials armor sets and stuff, like they're really cool this time around.
Yeah, we have a unique armor set for Crucible, for Trials. We have weapons, a bunch of cool rewards coming up, and we'll have a preview of that. One of our characters actually has Trials gear if you didn't notice. But now we have a good moment to look at our seasonal hub. Alan, I'm going to ask you to actually walk us through that.
Yeah, sure. If you notice the seasonal hub up there at the top of the portal screen, if you click into that, you
The
come
what?
to the hub, which you're going to have a bunch of daily challenges and weekly
Oh, okay.
challenges, and those are going to give you XP. They're going to give you
You got
bright
cut
dust.
off
They're going
the
to give you extra drops in on a portal activity, but it's going to give you progress towards
So
the
I
weekly
see we have
reward
the
track there.
statues
The
of the
weekly
two
reward track has
legendaries
lots of
with the lances
currencies
fighting,
and
but
powerful
I do
drops
not
on
see
there.
them. Where
but it
are
also
they
has, if you
at?
tab to the next one, is going to have some Vanguard Armory and Arsenal tokens, which give you bonus drops from Zavala from the list of weapons or armor you can get from these activities that are going to be higher tier, and they're going to be a higher power than you can get from even getting the best grade in there. So you'll want to be doing these, and these refresh every week and get 2 pieces of armor and 2 weapons every single week.
Yeah, and this track is free, correct?
Yeah,
This is all game.
It's all free. Everything in the portal is free. So if you scroll down from here, you're going to run into the Conquest page. Now there's 2 on Expert, 2 on Master, and 2 on Grandmaster, and these are effectively your Grandmaster replacements in the portal. These are going to be fixed power, fixed modifiers, no fire team power, and you get really good rewards for completing it. You'll get 4 higher tier engrams for completing each one.
That are powerful.
Yeah, those are higher power, but you'll only be able to get it one time. But these are really about your journey through the season. As you level up, you can take on the first expert one, and then the next expert one, and then the master, and then master 2, and then finally the 2 grandmasters. And with Ash and Iron, we're going to be bringing more grandmaster and ultimate conquest, which will allow you to complete the conqueror title.
Actually, really quick gameplay team, if you could go back to the modifiers that you were just talking over. This was a really good example of a quality of life feature that came about. We saw a ton of feedback around modifiers like, I'm squinting at these icons, I don't really know what they mean. And now we have them bucketed based on the portal options, so you can more easily identify these things and understand them.
Yeah, and shout out to the UI UX team for like making a really much cleaner look for activity launch than having this cool bucket to look at them. Like, I think it's really good, really good.
Cool. And then there was one more section on the seasonal hub, one more tab down low for the Conqueror Seal.
Yep. So the Conqueror Seal is down here. You're going to be completing the conquest during the season to earn and gild your Conqueror Seal. And since this is still the Conqueror Seal, it's going to maintain its old gilding. So this is going to be continual.
Awesome. Yeah. 14 seasons of Conqueror. Now we're going to keep on going, baby.
Oh my God.
Awesome. So I'm going to say we still have a couple topics to cover. Fire Team, let's go ahead, launch into an activity in Fire Team Ops. Throw on a couple modifiers that you want to go for. Mix and match. I'd love for players to see as you go through how the score is changing, how the rewards can scale, all that kind of stuff. Just have a fun time. For the folks on the couch, we already went through the seasonal hub, the rewards. We are also having a moment in time where Guardian ranks are resetting.
Yes.
Yeah, if I could get a quick overview. One of you, I believe, Alan.
Yeah. So we took a look. So Guardian ranks, when we launched them, the first few ranks were about learning the game, and then the upper ones were about your seasonal journey and dealing with all the different kinds of things a player might do in Destiny. So we've stripped a bunch of those away and rebuilt objectives to be focused completely on the portal. So it's going to be playing through the various activities, using modifiers, playing all the different conquests, gaining power, gaining all the different kinds of rewards. It's going to be really showing like where you're at in that seasonal journey but purely for the portal. It's not going to reflect any dungeons. You're not going to have to solo any dungeons. You're not going to have to get commendations. Let's see, what else don't you have to do?
No more expansion gates.
No more expansion gates. Any of those kinds of things.
That's good.
No more expansion gates. Every player will be able to get up to Guardian rank 11 with Ash and Iron.
Yeah, in our original goals when we were talking about Guardian ranks, it was kind of an on-ramp for players new or even old. What do I want to do in Destiny right now? Now we have a lot of stuff in the portal that dovetails into that. Solo dungeons, they still have unique rewards. They're no longer required for 11 in Guardian rank, but you can still get ghosts, sparrows, emblems, that
We're not taking anything away from the dungeons. We're taking away things from the Guardian ranks and adding different kinds of things back in. And since we're doing that, the first 5 ranks will still be sort of an on-ramp into the game. So we're going to drop everybody back down to Guardian rank 2 with Edge of Fate and let them go from there. There'll be lots of cool things to do and earn and play through in the first few ranks. And then starting with Ash and Iron and every season from then on, we'll reset you back to 6, just like we've been doing.
Awesome. Yeah, it's just another portion of what Robbie was talking about with aspiration, where it's like, yeah, I have my awesome armor from all these higher tiers. I have a new guardian rank above my head. I've gone through the raid. I have this cool tier 5 weapon, et cetera, et cetera. So there's a ton to hunt, a ton to chase, and a lot of things to do. And I think at this point, it's kind of the easiest to get into Destiny and just know what to play. So
yeah, I absolutely believe that. And the
you can ride
is that everyone's journey through guardian ranks is going to be kind of different because a guardian rank tells you to accomplish this kind of power, or complete this activity on this difficulty. How you did it will probably be pretty unique to you compared to other players because you chose different modifiers. There's different sets available for the given day or week. And maybe you did it solo, like we're talking about. Like, yeah, you soloed the master difficulty. Like one of the requirements in Guardian ranks. Maybe you soloed on one of the conquests. And that's your story.
Man, if I could get a Ragnarok knocked,
it's appropriate that there are a bunch of options for players to choose that match what their own experiences, what they want to be.
Do you have a Helsifer?
Well, thank you all so much for joining us today. That actually brings us to the end.
I
believe, Josh, you actually had a couple more things you wanted to say before we left, though.
Yeah, really, like, there's two things I want to say. One is that, fire team power is definitely still a thing that's in this game.
That's why I was like, if Ragnarok could be fire darts, I could still have a dark
when you do play with your friends, if you're higher power level than them, that's another thing that can act as a nice accelerator for them.
Pyring Noct is fire dark, but it's not a flyer.
Part of the DNA of Destiny is being able to play with fellow guardians.
Yes. So as an example, if you're at a tier 4 and I'm only tier 2, I join you, we do a tier 4 activity. I still get tier 2 gear, but it's accelerating me faster into tier 3.
You're going to hit your score a lot easier, which is going to help you get those bonus rewards.
Beacon is just electric.
Cool. And then your second note?
And yeah, finally, like, we made a lot of changes to the game in the Edge of Fate. Like, we're definitely going to be listening to you Guardians. We're going to be listening to the data. We're going to be listening to a lot of stuff. This is just the beginning of a new saga. So we've got a lot to do in the future.
It's the new DLC for Destiny that's coming out. This is the devs talking about
I
it.
have a few bookkeeping topics to
We're just
hit
listening
before
to
we
it, pretty
go
much.
about the live game. So we've been talking about the Edge of Fate. Right now we have Rite of the Nine going on with our dungeons. And let's see here. Ooh, today, wow, 54 minutes ago, we had a new engram go live, the non-airy engram. We introduced this in a previous TWID, but basically it's a new engram. You can earn a bunch of Rite of the Nine currency, sorry. And then purchase this engram for unique cosmetics that have been introduced over the past few years in Destiny. So
Astagon
there are things
is
like the skimmer that is
dragon
Iron Banner theme, kind of like the wolf theme.
Dragon.
That's actually in there, and you have a chance to get that. There are some Crimson Doubles emotes and finishers and other cosmetics, so definitely dive in and check that out. Additionally, we had mentioned loot pools. So a couple weeks just before launch, we're going to start showering players with loot.
Helsifer Lux is a dark electric.
Which also applies to Trials of Osiris. So if you're hunting for
the one with the yellow
for any gear in Crucible, now is a great time to go. And we also have for the weekend, a lot of players have been asking what maps are going to be featured. You got Dissonance, you got
he's a Scarab,
Cirrus Plaza, and then you have the last one, which is Eventide Labs. Yeah, we went through, we had a great conversation about what if we had some type maps on a rotation for these last couple weeks.
Yeah.
And for the final week of the season, we're going to have Burnout, Endless Veil, and community favorite Javelin 4. So Trials players rejoice. Players that may not have ever played Trials, get in, get your 4th Streak, get some adepts, try it out, and get some gear to loot up for the Edge of Fate. And the final note, we are going to have all dungeons in the Rite of the Nine experience next week. Higher reward rates, higher currency rates, helping you get more of those drops, go into higher difficulties for your adepts, and potentially even get the hollow foil versions with additional perks.
Yeah.
So, awesome. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you all on the couch for joining us.
Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you, crew. Thank you, gameplay. Thank you, everybody behind the scenes and players.
All right. Let me see something. What you up to, Isaiah? Necromus.
Oh, you have Memorest, you can fly.
Martin, what the hell?
He can use the excessive green moss on his back.
Okay, hold on. I might. Hold on. Let me see something.
I want that giant flying whale. They showed it. No. What's it? Trailer.
Hold on. How do I get? There was over 60. Shiva. He was just one. On media, watch land around him. Fey break levels. Okay. Fey break. Okay. Because that might be who I shoot for at some point. I'm tired, bros. I'm tired. I'm only drinking. I'm not doing shit tonight. Alright, past tier list.
Well, you have fun. I'm gonna head off to bed.
Alright, Martin.
Alright, good night.
Good night, dog. That's good. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay. So I've been spoiled on Amon. That is most likely gonna replace Orzerk. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's gonna replace Orzerk, but he's gonna take some time. We gotta grind. Holy shit. Okay. So Orzerk is gonna get replaced. That means we can do. Oh shit! Whoops. Do you want me to spoil you, Sneery? Or no? Because I don't want to spoil you if you don't want to do. If you don't want spoilers. But I gotta grind because we gotta get to level 60. Oh. So then I could go for. I'd be losing my electric type as well. So I needed a fire electric. I don't care. I feel like I know most of the powers now. It's called a Xeno Lord. Oh, let me move this. We can start playing our music again. Phone globe. Where's my phone globe? Where is my phone globe? Oh yes, I've heard of it. Yeah. It's gonna take some working, but I think that's who I want to do it. That's who I want to do. So then, yeah, we be losing our electric type. So we need. Is there a fire electric mon? Do we know? How do I search? Oh, big button right there. Is there a fire electric? That's electric dark, electric dragon, electric dark. There is not a fire electric. Damn it, Bobby. think, boys. Let me think. I want to think of who I want to use. Then. There's Electric Dragon. We already have Dragon and Dark covered. There's Electric Water, but we're not gonna get rid of Pen King. There's Pen King Lux. Excuse me. What? There's not even Electric Ground. Burrow. Turtacle Terra. Well, Turtacle Terra, is that not? Oh, never mind. That's not. These are not just electric mods. These are all kinds of mods. If there was an electric grass or electric ground, I would have gone for it, but there's neither. Do I just take the loss of my electric then? Because I already have my, that would be my flyer as well. So I wouldn't need a flyer. Electric Dark, I wouldn't need a Dark. Problem is, it doesn't have any, they only have Electric Dragons or Electric Darks. Or Electric Waters now. Which I don't need any of that. Tyro Chris. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Mamorous Chris is only ice? Mamorous Chris is not ice ground? That's crazy. I think we might just take the loss of the electric. And maybe just give somebody an electric move. So I think we keep these guys for now. This is gonna be the team until I forgot I caught this guy. I mean, I might switch out Van Worm already for not Beacon. Because we lose our fire type. It doesn't need to be a flyer. It just needs to be a good fire type. What else is a good fire type? Socks, Kitsune. There is a flying. No, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't need to be a flying mine anymore. So I just need a good fire type. If I'm gonna replace Van Worm, technically Van Worm and Orzark are getting replaced. So I'm losing fire and electric because of that. So I was gonna replace fire and just lose electric for whatever. So I'm trying to think of what other fire types I can use. Bushi is fire? Tell me why I never knew that. And maybe by that time we'll find a better fire. I mean, Suzaku might not be bad, but I'm pretty sure he's also a flying mount, which you know. Well, not bad. So I'm losing fire and electric. There's no, bro. I wish there was an electric grass. I'd be able to solve this issue right then and there. Okay. Is Pen King a water mount? No, Pen King is just a guy. I doubt you can water mount that guy. So as you said, the theater's full for the 8th, which is a fucking rippy dip. Okay, enough pondering. Let's go out and start doing shit. 42. We need to get. Where, Sneery? Do you know where the hell Faybreak is at? Is that like up here somewhere? Up around here somewhere, or around here somewhere? Because they said it's in the Faybreak area. Is this the Faybreak area? Is that what this is? Okay. So what is our next thing is to do the PDIF one. Why is it glitching? Tower of the Free Pallin Alliance. I'm missing a tower somewhere. Left of that snowy area. So left of here. It's over here, right over here. It's over here. Let me put the sound back on. You got the Doomod boss unlocked. Hold on, let me put the sound back on and we'll look at it. It's near there? Okay. Doesn't need to be super high. Fuck. Keep forgetting to do that. Like an island over? Okay. Let's do 30. Yeah, I'm just trying to be curious. Ooh, what the hell is that? That's a new area. That's definitely a new area. Looks like it has a lot of fishing. Make sure not any legendaries. Not legendaries, but you know what I mean. Oh, there's a green one. Dude, oh, we never made the ammo. Oh shit. We made some ammo, but let's hope that whatever we run into. Just did like an level 55 oil rig. Why'd I get nothing from it? It's crazy. Damn. Oh shit. Oh, bro, I keep forgetting where the minigame is popping up at. Let's go. So the Jelliet. Oh, damn. Damn. Bro, I had good abilities. There's a boat. Oh, these guys are just walking around now? Hey, ow. So what is it? It's a shipwreck area. Hey, combate. I'm not even that high level. I'm only 16. What's up here? Where are these jackasses? Groupies. Okay, this would be good to get these guys. Just to get some experience. Resistant pelt armor. Yeah, I just got pelt armor? Yeah, this is super low level then. What is that blue light? Is it a... What is that blue light? We're about to go find out. Right out. I thought that went to waste. Oh, my Mars, what the hell? So it might be beneficial to fast travel up there and see if it's past that or not. Is this a dungeon though? Money. Gold coins. Is there a boss here? Nope. It doesn't say at least. Bro, imagine if there was like secret bosses that you didn't see on the map. No, imagine if they didn't show where the bosses were and you had to explore. That'd be cool, but also annoying as shit. Because it'd be cool to go in a cave and you'd be like, oh, I'm exploring this cave or whatever, and then suddenly, boss. I thought these were deeper caves, they're not. Are you shitting me? There has to be something here. They're not gonna make an island for nothing. But I'm not sure what the hell it'll be here right now. There's so many groupies. Nice. Getting all these things from it. Oh, I got a nail. Damn it. I got legendary spears. Hot damn. That's not the highest though, right? What is the highest? Let's flash out up here to see technically where this blue light's coming from. Supply drop. Oh shit. One day. items. The ball. Should I work out? How you feel? It's midnight for you. Nice. At least want one. We'll grab the rest later once we have better. Whatchamacallits. Let's go at least grab this from these jackasses. Hello, we're here to whoop your ass. Ow. You took too long, I'll pass. Alright. Damn. That'll do it. Yo. More I got Ultra Spheres now. Applied Kindling. Diligence +1. Burning Mill. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some shit. Oh, I meant to use it on the finger. Jump on the beat and I splash. Ayy, hat to the back like I'm Ash. Ayy, I was never with the mask. Ayy, and you look over my cash. Ayy, Pokemon 25 hours on Pikachu. Diamond be blinking like they took a Pikachu. Shoot with the Draco, I'm leaving you leaking full. Pop, 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 pop. My girl like Sweet Coo. She like the flow cause they're anti. Killing you dead at Tensei. Hey, so the senpai and sensei. Yeah, I'm straight but y'all banging. Hey, smoking on tree boy, I've been baked. What? Razor action shotgun 2. I am pretty tired, and I don't know. I'd say probably don't. But you got a weird schedule anyway. Rose working out at midnight. How do you have the energy for that? Whoa. James. Dude, I don't know either. Let's go to the attack pendant. Go swing. Don't you talk down on the gang. Oh, that's when I hit the beat. I got these racks when I hit the streets. Pull up and blast on my enemies. I'm trying to have me a legacy. I'm decent, please don't try and act like a friend of me. Pseudo bitches, they just pretend to be. Fuck around and I can make shock memories. I'm still by my green like a celebrity. Damn, the feeling is getting old. The pressure is never gone. My day was pretty good, man. I don't got the strength to keep on. I didn't really do too much. Too many times I got a chip on my shoulder. Try to warm my heart, the weather keep getting colder. Took a couple L's, but nigga, this isn't over. Still looking for closure. Every day getting closer. I'm done. It'll be the greatest story ever told. Back on my bullshit. Bitch, I gotta be. It's over there. No distractions. Please don't talk to me. Ain't about the money. Please don't talk to me. All this weight I got on top of me. I got something real to prove to myself. About that bullshit that I use or repel. Do it on my own. Don't need any help. Tell the champ I'm running up on my belt. Yeah, my day was pretty chill. What the hell is this? Jump on the beat and I splash. Ayy, hat to the back like I'm Ash. Ayy, I was never with the mask. Ayy, and you look home with my cash. Down here, okay. Pikachu. I could have just stayed on Fengloat, actually. It's on, seems to be on land. Oh, shit. That's cool. Strain of more. Nice, you got some ammo. There's a base over there. hang you. Do I have a hang you? Oh, not the rare spheres. Okay, I have 4. Oh shit. My bad, hang you. It's just so stupid. They call it Relicify. Cheer on my neck, bitch. I call it Relicify. Ow. Oh wait, we haven't used it yet. Nice. To 900 now? Hell yeah, dog. Opinion doesn't matter over her. I don't know who's with that her. Bro, you ever gonna shower? Alright. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Oh, this is the mission? No, the mission wants me to go. Oh, actually, is this the main mission? It's probably the main mission one, actually. Face like that. So stupid they call it Relicify. Chain on my neck, bitch, I call it Relicify. Dog in the streets. Relicify. 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 Fast travel, got a checkpoint. Okay, this is the one that main quest wants us to do. Jump platinum. Yeah, he's gonna make ammo. I saw a treasure chest up here. Up to it. What do I care about? It's right here. Menu XL and a silver key after you just needed to use one. Opinion doesn't matter over her. Oh, he did? What am I dropping, boyos? Oh, this. Maybe. Yeah, he is the raid boss. Yes, that's why I said it's gonna take some work. We don't need this powerful. We can get more. Honestly, we really don't need this silver key. Let's discard that. Pick up that. Oh, you already got fragments for him? Hell yeah. What level is this tower? No data. Alright, cool. So you've already been in the Fabric area? I think that's where they said it comes from. Ever eager hunter. 20 essentials. Damn. Calm, cool-headed pallet that can glide over sand like it's surfing. If you find one with our serenity, please let. Or surfing Terra? with the Serenity pass. Oh damn! You have to give him a specific passive skill. Ooh, gunpowder. Yeah, because I think that's what they said that it only comes from. We can describe this as well. Alright, so that's our next tower. Let's go and make some ammo for it. I just got to defeat the boss tower from that area. Oh, nice. Another 15 of those. Definitely need that. Some ammo, love that. Come back, some shotgun. Attack 190, attack 308. Whoa. Take shotgun shells. This also takes shotgun, so I might work towards this one, honestly. There's a cool looking platform there, but unfortunately there's no room in my team for it. Ah, yeah. I think, why can't they let us have 6 like Pokemon? Damn it. No way I can have everything I want. That's D23. Hold on. It's extending close range DPS. Press defensive punch. So that's actually the double barrel is actually stronger than the pump action. But I thought the double barrel comes after. I thought the pump action comes after the double barrel. $190 and that's 220. Yeah, so double barrel actually is the pump action is supposed to be stronger. But that's weird that the double barrel rare is stronger than the pump action. So I guess I should work toward the double barrel, huh? Refining it in polymer. How many polymer? 21. But let's go ahead and make it all. Okay, so that means I'm getting a double barrel shotgun. Shotgun Kuwadi. Place the SMG for it, honestly. Need refining and some gunpowder to make that. Refining and some gunpowder to make that. And then, so I'm going to make these 3. Let's make. Ammo boss gives high quality pile essence. Ah, okay. Let's make that. Nice, they've been working on this coal. Let's put all this stuff away too. I'm carrying too much shit. Alright, once we get some ammo, do you want to do the tower boss or the raid boss? Part of me wants to do the raid boss first. Nails, crude oil, fluids. What I heard from his was that he was. So that's what. So what's Martin been up to his world? I don't know. Like you said, he hasn't said much. Pod kindling. Another one of these. Nope. Alright, this is the clothing schematics. Let's put that away. Clothing and weapons. Making sure if SMG schematic. Jesus. What's the third one of those? We're gonna go for double barrel. Get this in there too. Get that there. So let's put the pump action away. I wish we could like stack some of this stuff, man. Pendants, schematics, or like let the schematics be a collectible thing where it's just in my key items, rather than it taking up fucking inventory space, dog. I don't know. Once I create it, I technically don't need it anymore, but still. Noir slab. Shot grenade. I will say he was just as surprised that I got the blueprint from the schematic from Terraria as you were. Oh, this is just for money. Oh, I could probably be rolling in it right now. Used to make clothing, sweet hair, wood, wool. I'm doing some more organizing. What is he doing? Come back! Damn it. I might get rid of the bee. Cause she's mainly there for medicine, and we barely ever make any more medicine right now. Jesus. This can help us get some more space. This makes suspicious. The juices. Spell extract. Oh shit. Now I'm full in inventory spots. Yeah, food doesn't expire in the guild chest, does it not? That's kind of crazy. Nice. I got so many speed lotuses. So, do we need a recipe or something of that sort? or probably a higher tier medicine bench, wouldn't it be? Oh no, it's not. Extra deer venison. So I technically can make this stuff. I just need to get the other stuff materials. And I only got 1 of 4 of those, 2 of 4 of those. Do I have any? I have enough of any of them. I got enough of speed. What speed is like walk speed? No, freaking that kind of speed. Life. I thought it was gonna be 1 each. It's not. Okay, yeah, never mind. We ain't got enough for any of them. Okay, more ammo. Ammo is crazy. Hyperspheres. Up to 62 now. We think we are ready, or should we get? We need to be able to craft gunpowder. How do you craft gunpowder? Isn't it? What do you need? We need to craft gunpowder. Charcoal. How do we craft charcoal? We craft charcoal from the furnace. Right. It doesn't take. Isn't it just wood? It is just wood. Hot damn. Let's craft a good 1,000. Let's craft a good 1,000 of this. Boom. That way you can make some gunpowder. Once that's done. And then we can work on, like, I'm not gonna make carbon fiber. Oh, right. Pure quartz and polymer. I can make a circuit board. Electric kitchen. Alpha wave generator. There's also the refined metal chest, true. You just need more refined ingots. Ground grenade. We need to get predator cores. That arm has what, 2 or 3? I think it's 1. Oh shit. It's almost done. Probably gonna go to bed soon anyway, just because if we're gonna stay up tomorrow night with all the boys. Make another 90 of these. That's fucking good. I don't think we need coal for anything else right now. Line sulfur. Making more charcoal. Finding it. Oh no, you were there. Martin wasn't the one. Martin was the one I was not there for the whatchamacallit. That's 5 at a time. Nice. So we just need to refine. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Refine ingots and polymer. We need quite a few more polymer. Oh, that's right. We started it, but we never finished it. 13 more. Yeah, let's go ahead and still make the rest of that. Wait, so your team is just missing the Xenolord? Pretty much. It's probably gonna be Xenolord and some fire type. We don't know the fire type yet. Yeah. Xenolord to replace Orzark, and then some random fire type. Thinking. Didn't have to smoke them like that. Wait, can we make a level 2 something or another now? This. Need one more. Needs electricity but produces items at even faster pace. Oh. Probably should do this, shouldn't we? Need 1 tech point. Untrippable pals. Bro's right here. How's it unreachable by pals? Pals have definitely reached us before. He's doing it right now. I need 90 refined ingots. Whew, sheesh. Which I think we're technically crafting right now. This is even more. Pallin was made with the pal juices. You said mammo's pretty good to get it. Alright, so then we might need to grind mammo at some point. So I'm not getting this single shot just yet, but I might be able to get this double barrel. We just need to make enough ingots. I need him to focus on ingots. I'm on Relaxosaurus. Alright, back. Jesus. This one polymer. So much fucking that. It's crazy. Putting the code. Let's do drill class. Let's go ahead and do the broad do mode. Why not? Those. Okay, tomorrow, after we're done with the Follower Frenzy, we'll do the raid boss. But I think we're about to wrap it up in just a minute. Just so we can get some extra rest. Really? That's all he gave me was 5 silver keys? One of your pancakes? Those were broken for a second. Not in front. What's that whipping noise? The endless cycle of getting shit, figuring out a smart way to get shit, having to get new shit, having to figure out a smart way to get new shit. It's an endless loop. It's a pancake. Just not to bake until we get some more flour. That's part where you can get new shit, but don't know what to do with it anymore. Alright. Alright. Let's call it. Alright, fuck you, Luckies. Everything's coming as always. I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Love it.